Well,
Yes.
let's actually roll the intro screen before we discuss who's going where.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, everyone's all scared about my episode description for some reason. I have no idea why.
Maybe we all have a little bit of trauma in relation to contagions. Crazy.
What a concept.
It'll be fine. We're fine. How are you doing?
Fine.
I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm joining a new D&D game this Saturday because I can't stop joining games.
Why didn't you join my game? I feel hurt.
Because I have wait, which game? The Star Trek game or your other game?
I don't know. I've got 2 D&D games and a Star Trek game. I've got plenty of games for you. 3.
I didn't know your D&D games were open. Anyway,
when you guys hit 10 games, you can talk to me about having a problem.
Right,
No problem, bro.
The Wednesday game is not open because those are weirdos and I don't want to expose you to that.
Still valid.
you know, as opposed to this group who are perfectly sane individuals.
We don't want to expose the child to that group of weirdos.
But instead, we have this group of weirdos. And on that note, let's set at course for Season 2, Episode 6, Reagent Provocateur. I should probably know how to say my own episode title.
You don't know how to pronounce it.
Provocateur. It's literally insane that they demoted Paris and then re-promoted him, and no one on that show thought, "Hey, should we promote Harry, who's been
Harry
Harris was a felon.
all of this.
Traitor
Harry
and a
who's been
felon.
through all of this, and
Harry-
has been time duplicated, and watched his prime self die.
Yeah! Harry Kim, who's been through, like, all the trauma. The goodest boy.
The goodest boy, he doesn't even get a woman.
So sad.
I feel like they realized it, like, halfway through, and they're like, but what if we made it a running joke?
Yeah, so like they leaned into it. They're
Yeah.
like,
They're
yeah.
like, he can never be
We switched
promoted.
over the bridge. Time to
Never. We're
focus.
never promoting him.
And bringing it back in.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of the
We're
bridge,
on the bridge.
look where we are.
Yes. The USS Stavanger has been assigned to look into the missing virologist, Dr. Venn, who apparently has made some shady deals and has been talking to someone off network and made a clandestine meeting at Carrion Station. He was supposed to be back like 2 weeks ago. Oh, but he has not returned.
For the record, the shady deal in question was buying ARN retrovirus samples, which are illegal.
As they should be.
I told you this already, Cass, remember?
Yes, you did, and I'm agreeing they, in fact, should be illegal.
But we've traveled across half the Shackleton, and we are about 1 day out. So, last call for our preparations, research, and figuring out what the heck we're doing.
So just to sum things up here, we had decided we were going to take the leather jacket in with a select crew, and then have the Stavanger go knock on the door some point after that. Still sound like a plan?
It sounds like a plan to me.
Just Cass is deciding which team she's going on, leather jacket or beat the war drum.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Or
Ooh.
not immediately quantum torpedoing the whole thing.
Yeah,
That's right, we're
sadly,
quantum
we're the good
Jerichoing
guys.
Join us on our insanely dangerous and risky sojourn to the pirate infected station.
Okay. All you had to do was ask.
Yay! So Sorrel can do the talking. 3 will be the bodyguard who doesn't speak, because if he speaks, it's immediate comp 3. Or then Cass could be, I don't know, whatever Cass wants to be, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I just stand here and look cute.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Cass,
cool.
3.
I like
So-
how Ross is still not getting left alone with being left alone with the Vulcan nonsense, because there's still got a Vulcan on his bridge.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Is he though?
Half Vulcan.
Right.
Still a Vulcan.
With a sword. Then again, our other Vulcan has a bow, so honestly, that's kind of par for
And-
course on the ship.
And
It is a little par
custom
for the
Lurker,
course.
I believe.
It is a little par for the course.
If a Vulcan
do have
doesn't walk on board carrying a weapon, we look at them off.
And
we look at them
Sorrel's going on the
I mean,
leather jacket.
the difference between the two
Yes,
of us, Sorrel took his off an enemy. I made mine.
And to be clear, I'm bringing the bow and the Alwu and the Lurpa and gyro. I'm bringing all the things.
All right. Well,
You've gotta
we'll
remove-
talk about
you've
gear
gotta
in a
remove gyros,
moment.
or
Let's
start
let's
again,
let's focus on like what the plan is. So,
Yes.
leather jacket's going in to do what?
We're going in to do like the soft approach, basically walk around, talk to some people, see if we can find him through sleuthing and like back channels, and then the other ship is rolling up to go. Hello, this is the Federation battleship USS Stavanger. Where's our guy?
Yeah, we're the bad cop / backup.
Yep.
Yeah, we're the backdoor crew.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll take Lourdan on the leather jacket.
Yes, bring the Klingon.
Yes.
Theron, you wanna bring a You want to bring somebody
Eh,
on the away team?
eh. Nah,
Fair enough. We'll probably be bouncing back and forth enough.
probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think that
Engineering
you
type
guys,
or
you
something
guys are
like that.
more than enough.
We have an
So-
engineer. We're
Looks
bringing
at Cass.
Cass.
Looks at
So-
Cass, who's on leather jacket.
So a Vulcan,
Oh,
a
she's on third.
Klingon, a Borg, and a human walk into a bar, and
Yep.
But bump.
Except for in this case, I'm going to be wearing the. Oh, hang on. I have to go get a picture of it now.
I'm wearing the cap over my ears thing that Spock did. 'Cause I'm
When he
disguised.
when he did a little too much LDS in the 70s.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Seeing the sky
Any
down.
other research? Any other research we want to do, or are we all caught up on that?
Research. What do you mean by
Shake-
research?
You could check out the network. You could try to figure out what might be planned, who your targets might be, who's on first.
Are they
I thought the,
broadcasting their evil plans on the network? Because I mean, I'm totally down checking that out if they are.
You don't know. You haven't checked.
Okay, well maybe we should.
Is that like a scan, or is that?
It's a scan of the internet.
Ah, okay. Sorrel, I feel like that kind of falls within your purview. He said the word scan.
I would like to scan.
All right. What is the nature of the scan?
What is the nature of the scan?
What is your
Oh.
intentions?
I have a potential search query, if you'd like.
Okay. Yes, sure.
How about you search the darknet for ARN retrovirus for sale listings?
Okay,
'cause,
yeah,
like,
sure.
Theoretically, there can't be that many guys selling it,
Yeah,
right? Maybe we'll
I mean,
find the
and
dude.
And that's not like dumb, right? That's not like they're advertising their plans for no reason. That's a reason. They need people to know they've
Yeah,
got it so they can sell
They're
it.
trying to sell it.
Okay.
Oh, this assignment is going to get a C. That's bad.
Communications. I'll make this command roll.
Ooh, command. I can do that too. Wait, did I say that? I don't. Was I not muted there?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Sorry, random student. I didn't mention their name, so they don't know that. I mean, they're gonna know they're gonna see, but
That random student
Nobody knows
now
who
is
they are.
paranoid.
It's
All
fine.
of your students that might show up to this are now paranoid that you're talking about them. Yeah, we're talking about you, random student number 5.
that's right. It's you. You got the C.
Yeah, you with that yellow shirt on.
Yeah, Sue's
Next
with
time,
Louise.
next time, follow directions. Anyway.
Oops.
For shame.
He's in command. Div 3. Okay. All right. Let's see.
You're searching on the dark web. You know.
I'm
Yep.
They
searching
don't exactly
on the
advertise.
dark. They don't. All right. I mean, I've got some focuses that are potentially adjacent, but I mean, so interstellar politics. We're kind of in that area. Or what about strategy and tactics?
I'll take interstellar politics.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. So we got a focus that applies. That's great. Complication range is standard. I will be giving you all of the threats. It's 5 and onwards and downwards. No. Mhm. Yes, I'm going to stick with that roll.
And computers command from the Stavanger.
Stop.
Oh, crap, that's me.
It's fun not
Sorry,
having
pulling up the sheet here.
We're lagging.
Communications good.
just to give you a little insight into the 11-year-old mindset, my kid at soccer practice, or the kids at soccer practice, including my kid, we're talking about their fellow players lagging because they weren't quite up to speed with what was going on right then. So their internet was lagging. That was the lingo they were using at soccer practice the other day. So
All
anyway,
right,
we
so
freaking nailed this.
So 6 momentum. Hope you're proud of yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
There are a few listings for ARN biotech examples. Various super high prices. And it's all in that kind of like you don't ask, I don't tell avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except for one, which is not using any euphemisms or anything. It just straight up says as ARN biotech.
How much do
just
you want to
out there?
bet? How much do you want to bet that our dear, stupid, high and low whiz scientist clicked on that one?
Why are so many people so dumb?
This man has a doctorate.
Yes.
High antler wisdom. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I'd bet good money that that's the one he went for.
Which means it's bait. What does that tell you?
They're looking for people who know how to
Also
use
gonna
ARN
get
biotech, obviously.
I think he took the bait. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know more?
Seems likely.
I would like to know more. Yes, absolutely. Please tell me more.
What are your questions?
Well, I'm not sure what kind of questions I can have other than just knowing, based on the information that I have. What kind of information would my scan give me here that might indicate?
It's a Facebook marketplace listing, so.
Okay.
So that level of
right.
information.
So super sus.
I mean, theoretically, in that case, couldn't we ask who posted it?
Those pictures look AI generated, so.
You could ask questions about the metadata of the images.
Okay,
Oh,
I would like
yes.
to look at the metadata.
Did they forget to turn save location off on their pad when they took the photos?
Oh, look, it's .pirate.arg. That's us. Oh, what's that?
Their
the
IP
metadata
address somehow spells out bad guy.
the metadata on the images are inconsistent. This is probably not a real image that was taken. It was probably generated.
Crazy. Who would have thought?
Okay.
Almost like they don't actually have ARN tech for sale.
Yeah,
Just showing
Can
you
we-
can be super smart, yet still very, very dumb.
That's so dumb.
yeah.
In fact, I feel
Can
like
we
Does it have any are we detecting any viruses? Any
yes.
like location captures or something like that, like versals in the data?
One momentum.
Sure.
No viruses, no backtracks.
I guess it's just
Almost
a simple phishing
it's-
scam.
More suspicious.
It's a primitive enticement device. Let's see.
Yeah, well, it worked, didn't it?
Looks like it did.
Maybe, maybe not. We don't know.
You can go
Okay,
missing
any
scientist
chance
since
we
this is
can-
last known location.
Any chance we could get who posted it?
One momentum.
Yup.
Surprisingly enough, it is anonymous. However, it does have a contact frequency, a callback number.
Let's do it.
So
Yeah,
I imagine there's-
I would like to reverse the charges. Yes.
yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine there's like ways to like trace contact info, right? Because like you could do that with a phone number nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, we had that in the 80s. You could do the. I forget what it was.
Well, also you need it because as in order to point your comms array in the right direction, you kind of need to know like physically where it's headed.
Yup.
Yeah.
I don't suppose it tells us. I assume it's on Carrion Station.
One momentum.
Spent.
It is Carrion Station, and it is the same frequency that Dr. Venn did use to initially contact the person before they hopped to a different frequency.
I hate being right.
He got.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the callback number is Carrion Station. It's an obviously bait post.
I will say it wasn't
Baity McBait.
super obvious. You had to run some pretty a deep analytics to pull up that the pictures were fake. Might be something that your average civilian wouldn't have access to or wouldn't attempt to do.
Sure.
He looked at it at face value, saw that it was the thing he wanted, and didn't look any deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's going to be a new mandatory training from Starfleet HR about how to avoid getting scammed.
I mean,
Well, this guy
Well,
I
this
guess
guy
is
is
Starfleet.
civilian,
Dr. Venn's a
not
civilian.
Starfleet. Mhm.
Oh, right.
Which
We have
also
one.
explains
Oh,
why
what
he
are we
doesn't
doing?
have
Tiny.
Starfleet. Explains why he doesn't have Starfleet level decryption and access, because he just doesn't have access to that level of computing. Starfleet does.
yeah, I mean, you can defend him all you like, but he got a call from Saudi Arabia telling him about the $1 million he won. So sorry, not.
He found it.
And then
found
he
an
took a
ad for the
ticket
thing
to
that he was
Saudi
desperately looking
Arabia.
for.
Yep.
He found an ad for the thing he was desperately looking for.
all he had to do was
Didn't
give him
say,
their
"Oh,
account number.
This
all his
isn't
information.
all that. This isn't legit. This is super sketchy." Had somebody who knows what they're doing with this kind of stuff look at it.
The best of what you said about our
None of that.
doctor is he had severely motivated reasoning in this case. He really
and then
wanted.
he got on a ship that was currently captained by an ex-con.
Hey, recovering con, thank you very much.
She had a crime list that was longer than a CVS receipt. Like. Anyways. Okay.
Then
Any
he made
chance
this
we
wise
trace
decision to go to a Carrion Station that is flagged as a pirate base.
So I guess I think what the plan might be for Leather Jacket is we call the number from the Leather Jacket and say that we're a prospective buyer, right? And that we want to meet, and then we arrange to meet, and then we jump the ambushers before they ambush us.
Yeah, we spring the trap because a trap that is identified, it's not a trap at all.
Yes, exactly. That's the
like
best way to start a trap, right? You set it off and take it to the
Yeah.
face.
Yes, absolutely. Let's do it. I'm down with this plan.
Excellent.
Love this plan.
I love this plan, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
Happy to be a part of it.
I'm suddenly having second thoughts on staying on the Stavanger.
Would you like to go with?
You just want to punch people.
Given all this
Still-
information, yeah.
Still
there's
time
Okay.
to join. Still time to join.
Job's going
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Let's
Ross
get
will
it.
be
Let's
fine
get
with
it.
the B crew. Ross will be fine with the B team.
1.5.
Still Vulcan.
1.5.
Are we doing the
One
one
and a half
drop rule? Is that how this works?
I mean, he's got half the drops, so.
Spock is the same mix I am, and he was only referred to as a Vulcan.
Oh, I know. Totally get
By
it.
humans.
I forgot that it was.
Let's just inject each other with Vulcan DNA and we'll outperform the regular Vulcans.
Just don't. Let's not even. Don't go there. No, I hate that episode.
Poke, poke, poke.
All right.
Just pick at that
Okay.
scab.
So we've got
Which one is
we've
alive?
got our fun little away team here.
Mhm.
That's it's leather jacket time, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Mm. And we put on leather jackets. Absolutely.
All right. So everyone gains the trait leather jacket.
Yes.
Anything else you want to bring?
Yeah,
Well, I took
Yeah, we should probably go down the line. I feel
All
like
right.
we want to be kitted up.
Bow, and gyro.
Yes. Oh, and I also have my advanced tricorder, but I always have that on me. I mean, I don't think that's an escalation.
That's
Yeah,
not an
that's
escalation.
standard.
It's not standard, but you have time to go grab it.
Pull it out
I
of the
don't
fancy
have to
little
pick
case.
escalation
put it
because the
in
sword
his
is always
quarters
with me regardless of what author wants.
Yep, I can't do anything about that. Because you're special.
We love personal effects.
And Theron actually has his own jacket. You know how Blade's hilt sticks out the back of his jacket?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That.
You have the
That's
blade
so
jacket.
sick.
So, are you gonna tell people not to choose not to die? Is that what you're saying? Or...
Captain, it is illogical not to choose to live.
All right, so leather
dear.
jacket.
Oh,
Any other special gear,
Oh,
Theron?
wait, hang on.
that's even worse.
Yeah.
Theron, any other special gear? Besides leather jacket and your sword. That's it? Cool.
Wait. Since we know there's a contagion involved, should we be bringing I don't know, like masks, that kind of thing?
Do you know there's a contagion involved?
Well,
I mean,
there's a
we
virologist.
know they have
virologist.
We know there's
We're
a
dealing with
virologist.
biologists, right?
Yeah. Who's doing
And they had a
bad
trap
things.
set up for ARN and retrovirus, so they're probably doing something with.
It seems rather logical
infectious
to
diseases.
take protections against infectious disease. So, I'm gonna suggest I don't know.
Do we have a medical
Mask?
person coming with us?
You do
not
not.
currently. If you want to snag one, you
Maybe
can.
grab
I think-
one of those.
I think that might be a good
someone-
idea.
Someone didn't bring the
could
nurse?
Probably.
yeah, you could snag another NPC, and someone could just jump in and animate them.
Yeah, let's bring. What's his? I made this guy, and I keep forgetting
Bringer
his
and
Tashawn.
name.
Dan, yeah.
Bad parent.
Yeah.
Tashawn. There we go.
Look, he has
There
a
we go.
token now.
Yes, finally,
It's working.
my boy.
All right.
Exists.
Tashawn gets a leather jacket, like everyone else. Any other gear for Tashawn?
Tashawn should have. First aid kit is standard, right?
For
Maybe a
medical
portable
staff.
surgery kit.
You can take a surgery kit.
Okay. Is there a specific kit for virology?
Yeah, it's called a virology kit.
Ah, fantastic. Let's bring the virology kit.
So this guy's just gonna have like three pouches, three like satchels on him.
Yes. He's got like the big like Mako backpack, but it's full of
Medical stuff.
it's just full of medical stuff.
Got a red cross on the back.
Yeah.
All right. Lurdon. Yeah, leather jacket. What else are you bringing?
Leather jacket, of course. Yes. A batleth, a tog, respirator mask. We'll be low key, so I'll just stick with the Type 2 phaser.
Low key, actually carrying a batleth and a talk.
It's a Klingon. I mean, come on. You have a Klingon without a batleth.
Oh,
I mean, what would you think?
Question: Can you get Federation phasers outside of being like Starfleet?
Yeah, there's a black market for them.
think so.
Of course there are.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, good. Because otherwise, I was be like, do we need to give him a not phaser?
Yeah,
Alright,
we could
phaser
bring
caps-
generic
I
phaser.
also want to
Like a
point, I want to
disruptor
point out
instead?
that the
Yeah.
TOS have a surplus of what's it? Oberst.
Ouroboros. Yeah,
So
there's a
having
black
a-
market for.
having-
There's
having,
a
like,
secondhand market
crates
for
of-
razors. Yeah.
Yeah, having a crate full of phasers just sitting out in the pirate base is not going to really be out of place.
So, and then biogear as well. Yeah, that's free. The batleth and a tong. That's gonna be 3 threat, but cool.
Go with me.
3. What are you bringing? You get a leather jacket.
Yes, leather jacket. Specifically, the Vaudoir uniform with the helmet there.
Okay, so Vaudoir mask. I'll take that.
Yeah, specifically mostly to so people don't go a Borg and shoot him, and also because it looks cool.
Author.
Yes.
Lordon gets the batleth for free.
Oh, does he get? Is he the warrior?
He has warrior spirit.
His warrior spirit. Thank
Yeah.
you. All right.
Oh,
Love
thank you.
warrior
guys.
spirit.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Okay,
I-
I will be taking.
I thought that was something that he had, so I double checked.
Thank you for
I'm
double
glad
checking
you
that.
did.
I did not realize that.
I will be taking my my Vaudoir knife,
Okay.
which I think is on my character sheet. Let me check.
Vaudoir knife. Okay, that's escalation.
Yep, I got that. And I'll also be bringing my Chronoton pistol.
Okay.
What other fun toys can we bring?
Chronoton pistol is escalation, but
Yep.
go ahead.
Are smoke bombs an escalation?
Yes.
Hmm.
Escalation 1.
What do we think, guys? Would that be worth it?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep, smoke bombs.
Okay. Additional 4.
Cass has sent. She had to BRB, but she sent her equipment loadout there.
Phaser knife repair kit.
Yep.
Engineering kit.
Yeah.
Also,
Always
can
has
we,
an engineering kit.
can we give her the portable transport enhancers?
Yeah, we should probably have her carry those.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
And again, everyone should have the biological contagion gear, and again for
Yep.
um
That's what my mask is for.
Star
for
Lord
artistic
mask.
purposes. Yeah, they
Yeah.
all look like.
Okay, engineering kit and knife. And then everyone gets biological contagion.
Mhm.
Biological contagion gear. All right. I think that's everyone.
I think that's all of us.
That's not how you spell contagion.
We are prepared.
Well, as prepared as we can be.
Yeah, I mean, as prepared as we can.
I always expect the unexpected.
I mean, I thought us not taking Type 3 phasers was probably pretty risky of us. Or like
So
like
all
anyways.
of you are kitted out. You have your cool little yeah, you have cool leather jackets. You got biological containment and gear, which most most of the time it's just retracted, but as a minor action, you can tap the side of your neck and pull up the hood, and that will give you advantage on contagion checks.
Yep, and Sorrel has a backstrap for his Lurpa as well, so he's kind of
Yep.
looking over there at their end, kind of eyeing him, little slight eyebrow, going, Okay.
Fascinating.
All right,
Okay,
and who's in charge of this mission? Let's establish his chain of
Sorrel.
command.
Sorrel. Yeah,
Sorrel.
he's captain.
I'm a captain of
Outrank
science.
us. You outrank
Just 'cause
us regardless, Sorrel.
Just because I outrank you and I'm the first
You are a
officer,
captain.
why does that mean I'm supposed to be in charge of away teams? I don't get it.
Okay, if you want, okay, Sorrel, you can delegate it to me then.
Oh,
What you want?
saying this
Fine, it's
now, because saying this now, so I'm not like doing it at the last minute. I am going to give to Sean a focus in virology because we activated him.
Yay!
Right.
Somehow I think that would be applicable.
Somehow, yeah.
Funny that. And change our location.
All right, crew. Let's be utterly rational and logical on our pursuit of our objectives.
One
I hope you
more
are duly.
one more
enthused.
thing.
Pardon me.
There,
Oh, and just one more thing.
Theron. For momentum, I
Uh-huh.
can give you a clue.
Yes.
You might want cover stories and paperwork to collaborate those cover stories.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Make it a
Captain, there's
little
one-
easier to lie.
There's one logical detail that we will need in order to make our cover believable. Backstory and paperwork.
Ah, yes. We should have the paperwork that we need.
Do
To-
pirates have paperwork?
I think it's
Of
like
course.
identifying
course.
documents, stuff like that.
We all have our identifying pirate badges, yes? Right? We've got those.
Do
So-
we
Captain,
need?
what is our ship's
Yeah.
overall job? Are we smugglers or are we just legitimate?
I think our
cargo
cover.
haulers?
So our cover story. Our cover story is we are traders in. We're traders in exotic items that sometimes, let's say, just operate in the gray area of acceptability in most sovereign states.
How about the
and-
antiquities?
And we have a contact in Barton, so we can refer to him as our
The guy that we know when we say we know
Yeah,
a guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
we know a
I'm going
guy.
to make up the paperwork for all this. I want it to look legit, but if they look deep enough, there's a mark of a forger deep
Ooh.
in the files.
Ooh, deep forgery. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, trader in exotic goods, including antiques. You're more of a gray zone own type smuggler. You have a contact in Barton, and it looks legit until you look deeper, and then you see that these are forged documents. Do you want to establish what's underneath the forgery? Like what your second backstory is?
Like this. Like we are legitimate trader. The paperwork states that we are legitimate traders and we have X permits to do so. But if they look deeper, it has the mark. It has a forger's mark on it.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they
So you
that-
fake your
so that it seems
legitimacy.
it feels
Yeah.
more legitimate for us
Yeah.
to be
There's evidence that it's forged.
coming to a
That's
pirate
fake.
base for
Okay.
all this stuff.
That makes sense to me. Anything else we
Yeah.
want to add to that? As I'm thinking. Control security.
Do you want to, do you kind of want to set a difficulty level there, author, with Theron, in terms of like what it would take?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. If you want to add any more traits to this, I'll increase the difficulty. So, any more traits?
That is the.
Or are we good with this level?
If you wanna collaborate with Sorrel, I mean, I can provide a level of encryption that might make it difficult to.
I got this.
All right.
I got it. Fine.
That's fine. Hands off.
Yeah, I think that's good. Is our ship? Are we calling her the leather jacket?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't know what that means. That's a meta thing.
Control security diff 3. So you can help with encryption, and if you're like, that would definitely be helpful.
Okay, yeah, I would like to assist with encryption. Okay.
Well, I haven't thought what we're done with this.
My focus would be in computers. On my system. So let's rock and roll. Hit it, Darren.
All right. You can have a threat. Don't have any focuses for this, but it is fine. And onwards. I'm going to be greedy. Didn't work out.
Ah, but it didn't hurt us either.
Lost. Ship.
Oh, ship roll.
Yeah.
Bird.
Roll one.
Ship. Communication security?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, communication security.
We need one. Come on,
Come on, ship.
Good.
Yay!
There we go.
Hey!
Kapla!
It was a 2, but it works.
Yeah. Total of 3. We got 1 momentum back.
Yeah, 1 momentum and back. You whistled in underneath that. Darren, you're having trouble. Like you're making this legit, but you're making it too legit, and the computer was fighting you. Like, no, this needs to be legit, and you're. And you were fighting with a system like, no, I need some scuff marks here. Like scuff up this code. Why would I scuff up the code? And just you're in that loop for a little while, but you managed to figure it out. All right, Leather Jacket gets
this should
cover
pass
story.
Any inspection from a legitimate source. If any of the pirates delve deeper into its code, they will see that we are more amongst them than they would have normally.
I also have a thought. What if when the Stavanger arrives, we issue an ultimatum for the crew of the Leather Jacket? We've come to arrest them for various crimes in the Federation.
Oh, like
give them
chase
some
us
instant
in?
cred.
Fake chase us into the station?
Well,
Or just come along after.
My only concern there is, what if they decide, yeah, we'll turn them over.
Hey, is the reward money?
And then we'll have more of a fight on our hands. That seems too risky.
Oops.
Okay, how about there's no reward? You'll just have the knowing that you did the right thing, which of course to pirates means nothing, and they will do
Virtue
nothing.
is its own reward.
Exactly right.
Yes. Turn over the fugitives, and we will reward you in no way whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean that's the Federation way. Do the right thing for no cost. That's
Yeah.
what you
You know, to better yourself as a person, because you want to be good people, right?
Pirate.
I still feel that it's a bit too risky because even if they don't want to turn us over for whatever moral
Yeah,
that would
I mean,
be, they'd want to get rid of us just because we're bringing everything.
I kind of agree with Theron. I would keep that in your back pocket. Like if we get like detained or
Get some heat.
something, and you
Right.
guys know about it, you maybe play that gambit. But we don't want to
Okay.
call attention to the fact that we're on the station. We're just
Yeah.
Okay.
we're just regular old peeps doing our regular old things.
Then we
We're
also
trying
need
to
a
fly under the
device
radar with this.
to signal the Stavanger discreetly, kind of a crybaby.
Oh.
Mm.
Get us out of here kind of thing.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah, like an emergency alert button.
Yeah.
I have that. It's called the subspace transmitter in my head.
I love
Okay.
it. Let's do it.
That'll-
Yes,
that'll
we
work.
got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you
It'll work. We just gotta hope that none of them try to rip it out of 3's head.
if they do,
Well,
3 might not survive. So
Yeah, I mean,
Because they
if
have
we
One
Cass
level
goes
before
back
it
to
gets to that
talking
point.
about people ripping things out of 3's head.
I will.
I always
you.
come back at the worst parts, guys.
it's a talent, it's a gift.
Better than the
really.
one time I came back to me literally have just been shot.
This is true.
It's just talk of potential danger.
We're not dead yet.
just
Yeah,
very
fine.
operative. Anyways,
It's fine. We're
the-
infiltrating. We're going to a pirate base with forged papers. Everything will be fine.
you guys load up into the leather jacket, and she slips out of the a shuttle bay. A slings around on the front of the ship and jumps to warp.
Like you do.
And Stavanger's going to hang back a dramatic distance.
Just one warp jump away.
Yep. As you make your way towards Carrion Station, a bunch of pirate vessels those hanging around her, and you see this massive hulking form of a whale carcass that has been slowly built upon to have a bunch of facilities and a whole strip mall on its back. And underneath, in the ribcage, is dry docks and various facilities used for repairing ships.
I know ecologically that's like not great, but that's so cool.
It's just like nowhere.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy today, guys.
I mean, we are wearing
Action
Peter
figure.
Quill masks,
Yep.
so that is appropriate.
All right, and you swoop in.
Crazy weapons like rocket.
Couple of various freighters and stuff around, and swoop in, ask for a dock.
Yep. I'm just gonna signal asking for doc. Just like, I imagine there's like a burst of code you send where it's just like, hey, can I dock?
Yep. Yeah, pretty standard.
I don't like that there's just a carnivorous plant right there next to the T-Rex. No, it doesn't have that. That's not a T-Rex. That's got head frills. That's something else.
Oh, the Luminox are here.
The Luminox are here.
I
Wait,
immediately
what?
hate it here.
The Luminox are here. Look, there's a Luminox Deacon.
Oh yeah, those guys. I like them so much.
I think there's
I've started to
multiple beacons on
understand how
top of each
people
other
feel
because
when they see
the
missionaries now.
nameplate is doubled.
The what?
The nameplate on the Deacon is doubled.
I have no idea why.
It's like
But-
one deacon stacked on top of another.
No, there isn't.
If they stand higher, they're
Oh
closer
no, the
to the
text
truth.
is just stuck on the map.
That's on your end.
Oh, roll 20.
All right. You dock up and Gruffo, old Tellarite, very bored, very greasy, leaning on the console, just holding up a pad. Leather jacket.
Sorrel, you're
Yes,
talking.
that is our.
Who's in
That's our
charge?
ship.
Sorrel's in charge. Much to
Our
his
ship
hatred.
is our ship is called the Leather Jacket. That is its call sign and designation.
Rolls his eyes. Reason for visit.
Trade.
Length of visit.
Indeterminate.
Fun. Well, it's gonna be 2 strips, ips a day. For a week, I can get you for 15 strips.
Wait, that's not a deal. That's just the rate of if you spent 2 strips a day for a week.
Did he say it was?
That seems a price incommensurate with the standard pricing for such services.
Is there anything here
Perhaps
looks
you would like to-
standard?
Perhaps you would like to reconsider your offers.
Look, either or you could pay the docking fee, or you can and walk out through the airlock. Doesn't much matter to me.
That sounds like a threat.
And he
Yes,
pulls out a
Captain.
shotgun from underneath his desk.
Sorry, an actual shotgun?
Huh? Looks like a slug thrower.
Incredible.
I look unconcerned. That's your threat?
Are you relying on us being faster than him?
Just staring with a raised eyebrow of I can take him.
Probably could. This man
Hand-
probably
hand
has
on
a
pistol.
this
Hand on
man
pistol
has
now.
had more McDonald's than
Cross arms.
treadmills in his life.
I'll
one
lean a
side of
little
Sorrel
bit.
with my
I'll lean a little
arms
bit
crossed.
forward. I'm like, you sure that's the route you want to take?
You gonna pay the fee?
Just pay.
I'll pay a reasonable fee. Are
Is
you
2
a
strips of
reasonable
platinum-
man?
Is 2 strips of platinum a reasonable fee? What's the going rate for docking? I'm used to docking on Federation stations where we don't pay.
You're not.
You don't
You're
know.
not saying that out loud, are you?
No. This is me, the player, asking so I can get an idea in universe. 3 hasn't talked.
Sure. Insight con.
My insight's terrible, but I make up for it in con. Once again, did not build him to be a people person.
This is definitely a
Alright,
people person
and that-
skill.
Yeah, and then somebody promoted me twice.
No, I commissioned you and then I promoted you.
Same difference. Okay.
There was months in between, which is actually standard for a promotion
Ooh.
track.
Actually, author, hear me out. Focus in my pastime, learning.
So cheesy.
So bro's just out here researching cost of docks.
Yeah, just be like, what is the going rate of docking?
I'll allow it increased complication. You might have been learning.
Most roll is great.
You might have been learning like historical rates.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll just roll. Or I'll just roll it.
At one time, a docking fee was only $50.
Gas used to be 50 cents a gallon. Okay. I don't have anything else for this. So, onwards and actually, I need to pay you, don't I? Take a momentum and 2 threat.
You don't have to pay me. It's just diff 1.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what? No, just take the momentum, not the threat. I'll roll free.
All right.
Ah,
There you go.
okay then. Sweet momentum.
This is probably about 50% and more expensive than it should be. However,
Which is
that could be a premium just because this is a pirate base.
Yeah, and
Well,
also it's his dock.
Sorrel-
So
I mean, that roll anticipates what Sorrel's move was, which is he leans in and says, and he slaps a single strip of Latin down. You'll take the standard rate, and you're gonna like it. We're not marks here. We're here to do business, not lose.
unless we let Sorrel play poker again, in which case he will be losing quite a lot.
Quite a bit, I'm sure.
Probably
The
still have
presence
that in
command of 2.
Hmm?
See you talk about it.
Presence, command.
Could I assist with psychology?
Gotta go with.
Roleplay wise, how would you assist him?
Sorrel's trying to make his point. Theron is using his knowledge of psychology in order to look intimidating enough so that the guy goes along with Sorrel's demand.
I
So
will
roll
allow
intimidation.
that. Yep.
We're doing the Avengers lean in on Loki. That's what we're trying to
Can
accomplish here.
Lurdon also give the look?
Oh, yes. Also
Got
assist with the look. Yes.
I will spend
Would that
3
be
threat to
present
get.
security for us?
Present security E for Theron and Lordon. And then how much threat?
3
Sorry.
3 threat to get to 4. Composure is my focus because I am. That
Yeah.
seems like that's gonna fly. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna risk re-rolling. I'm gonna stick with it.
Well, we get 2 momentum.
2 momentum. All right. Fine. He sets a shotgun back underneath his desk. Get out of here.
I hand over the strip, and I just to meta describe. I wasn't just kind of being a jerk. I thought if we accepted that would have been a tell. Like
Oh, like these guys aren't real
no. It
pirates.
totally.
yeah.
No,
Sure,
it totally makes sense.
We're-
Yeah. You are let into the main thoroughfare of the station, and there's like docks in between the shopways, but the central spine of the shops are neon and very grimy. There's grease everywhere. There's an odd smell of burning meat and that slight tinge of ozone from old air filters. And then some sweet smells of various alcohols across the deck.
Sorrel's gonna tell the party to spread out, but stay close enough to that we can respond.
Weren't we gonna call the guy?
Well, but we got to figure out. We have to learn. We have to figure out where he is, and I mean, we don't have his number, right? We can't just.
You do
straight
have his
call him,
number.
can we?
No, we do. Remember, he left a
Oh, we
callback
can-
number.
He
On
left
the
callback number on the advertisement. if you're interested in
All
this,
right, well-
this product, give me a call.
I'll go to the phone booth then and dial them up.
Or just comm badge.
Should we alert
Yeah,
him of our presence?
Hmm.
There is that. You could scout the location first.
He could
Alright,
flee
that
if
was
we
kind of
try and
my-
contact him.
Yeah.
My first instinct was to scout the location. We'll keep that in our back pocket. We can always call them. Let's scout the
But-
location first. See if we can...
But the number didn't have a specific location. The number just forwarded to Carrion Station so that it could be routed
to the station.
properly. Yeah.
Come to station, and then we'll contact you.
No, not even
Yeah,
that.
so we'll-
just
we'll-
like call. It's just call me, and his area code was Carrion Station.
Yeah, let's just. But yeah, so again, my orders are spread out. See what information you can gain. Don't get too far out of.
And there is a lot of people here. This place is bustling with a bunch of angry, spiky looking thugs. You got your Klingons, Orions, and Nausicaans, and some grubby looking humans and Trill, Andorians.
So basically, all of the Star Trek tough guys. Is what you're
All the Star Trek tough guys are here, and everyone's in like leather, and they have like knives on their bicep, knives on their hip, on their calf. After you got your boot knife, they probably have like disruptors hidden in their air jacket and a spare one, and behind their shoulder blades.
Good thing the policy is not a no weapons policy. They wouldn't have a bucket big enough for all of them.
Exactly.
They're just making a list of all the guys you can take and ranking them in terms of whether or not they're dangerous to the crew.
I think pirates with a no weapons policy would be like an oxymoron. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
Like if you agree to it, it's like
Everybody.
proof you're not a pirate. They're like, all right,
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're a
pretty much.
coward.
Oh, you're a coward. To your north, or if you see a large shop called the Drift Gardens, and there's a bunch of exotic animal calls and stuff, and there's a faint smell of various creatures and their byproducts that's coming through.
there's not a moopsie there, is there?
Do you want to shop?
I mean, yeah, I do. I do.
Sure,
I
let's
wanna
go.
shop.
Like what we were
Whoa.
going into.
The last captain wouldn't let us keep the dragon. Can we keep the dragon this time?
As you enter the store, there's a chime.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. And a middle-aged female Trill approaches you. Kind of darker skin, and she has shaved sides of her head and little corn rolls across her head. She's dressed in very frumpy denim overalls covered with all sorts of deep stains that will never come out, and patches and tears. There's all over the place.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, welcome to the Drift Gardens. And any exotic animal all in the quadrant? And I have.
Exotic animals. I do have some interest in that kind of trade. But I have to ask. You understand? It's standard. Have you secured it against any? Oh dear lord. Have you secured against any? Potential xenobiological vectors that might prove dangerous?
I mean, all these creatures are dangerous one way a or another, but only if you don't know what you're doing. You do know what you're doing, right?
Of course I know what I'm doing. I just want to
No.
I just want to know that you know what you're doing in terms of securing such potential. I mean, they are exotic, aren't they? Truly exotic.
Are you asking if they've been vaccinated? Like, are you asking if they've had all their shots?
Exactly. I'm at the vet.
I don't think that woman has ever been to medical school.
And we're at the vet, and your pet is a robot.
I mean, it's so if she seems non-committal, I'll say, is there I mean, look, I'm interested in acquiring exotic creatures for my clients, but I also don't want to kill my clients with exotic diseases. So if you haven't done those standard checks, and I'm looking down my nose at her right now, is there someone available who can do those on the station? Someone that can give you a certificate of
Do
clean
you
bill of
know
health.
where you are? We ain't in the Federation no more.
Captain, I believe you have.
There
been
is no
dealing with
oversight
the
here.
legitimate type. Captain, I
asking
believe
for
you've been dealing with the legitimate type a bit too much.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have been.
You're asking questions
every
about the legitimate.
I don't agree.
Hush.
I don't agree.
She yells at
I
at
think
the current
this
affairs
is-
plant in the back.
The fact we don't have legitimate authority is precisely why I want it checked out. If we had legitimate authority, I could just trust in it. I can't trust in this. I want verification before I make my purchases.
God.
What purchase are you looking to make?
Yeah, what have they got? Three at this point has wandered away from the conversation and is actively looking at the animals.
A whole bunch of various animals as you've seen from across the Shackleton, including the jelly raptors that you've encountered a few episodes ago.
They're jelly frogs.
Jelly frogs. Jelly frogs. You also see a large, like 6 foot long arthropod that's in a desert or enclosure, and it's just kind of buried itself halfway in with its tail sticking out. There's a flock of brightly colored birds with wicked
Seagulls?
claws.
We fought half of the things that are currently on the screen.
You fought everything that's on the screen.
I don't remember fighting this thing. I don't think we fought the birds. And we definitely did not fight that.
You almost did. And then, of course, in the off to the side, in a giant enclosure of like half a football field.
Where?
That is an actual Terran T-Rex.
Where did they get the one that Fox killed?
About to say, where's Fox when we need him?
Off doing Fox things. We have Theron now.
So look, so Sorrel has expressed his willingness to purchase product, but he wants a clean bill of health from a verified expert. If there's one on the station, then maybe we can do a deal.
Look, if you're looking for a doctor, or there's a doctor who doesn't ask questions and is around here, but if you're looking to purchase something.
I'm not going to purchase something I don't know is viable as a for resale. I'm just a middleman here.
And
My
most of
client's
our
not gonna
clientele
purchase-
does not ask us to ask these questions,
My-
Captain.
my-
they
my-
just want the
my-
animal.
Hang on. Let me do the thing. Yeah, my clients aren't going to purchase, let's just say, uncertified items.
Do you really get certified items on the black market, though?
Yeah, I feel like that's
One,
not
two,
a
Yeah,
big
I think
three,
Sorrel's
four.
overthinking
Yeah,
it a bit.
Sorrel's about to get punched.
Probably.
I think you can, in the terms of
Are you a
if
cop?
we mutually agree that someone is.
No,
I don't,
You sound like a cop.
I
Are you a
assure
cop?
I assure you we're not. My captain
I
has
don't-
been dealing with legitimate types too much, and has forgotten that our main clientele asks us to get items
again,
without
I
asking
will
any further
state
questions on them.
very clearly, in the world that exists where there is no authority, you need guarantees.
So
the
why are
idea
you
that
asking-
asking for those
Captain,
in-
our
in-
last
in-
three
in the
clientele that asked
context of
us
a
to acquire
transaction
animal.
is
Our last
precisely
three
the opposite. If
Our
I
last three clientele that
accepted,
asked us to acquire
Can I-
animals
can I make my-
bought them for
can I-
fun.
can I make my point? I want to make my point, and then do whatever
The
you want
point
to do.
is we're sounding like cops.
Can I make my point? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay. My point is, in the world of where there is no authority, there is no guarantees, there's no I return it with a receipt. Getting upfront guarantees is more important. If I came in and
make
said,
a
"Oh yeah,
purchase.
sure, just give me an item," that is more suspicious than saying, "Look, I want the items checked out
Well,
before
she's
we
already
buy them."
asked if we're cops. You already are suspicious.
Yeah. Also, Sorrel, why are you asking for official paperwork? I'm pretty sure the phrase
Yeah,
would be, "How do I know
I'm not
you're
asking.
sniffing me?"
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't even get to that point, but
You're-
I'm not asking for official
really
paperwork.
you're asking a lot of questions that most traders here aren't.
I mean, geez, I've only seen this in 1,000 movies. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, everybody wants to be insured that the product is what it says it is. That's not I'm a cop.
Sorrel?
That's I'm a criminal.
It's not. Yeah, but you're asking. But the questions you're asking aren't those.
Well, I've already spent threat, so your line of questioning, especially since you haven't asked for a specific product yet, you haven't said, I'm looking for this type of animal, or could I see this one over or there, you're just asking in general, makes it seem like you are asking if this is a legitimate operation on a pirate station. Your line of questioning is raising suspicions. She is thinking that you are not she thinks you are the feds, and you're asking very fed questions, trying to get her in a trap. I have to say, no, I don't have documentation on these animals, because why would she?
I did not ask for documentation. I want to be very absolutely
line of
clear.
questioning.
I never asked for. Stop.
Regardless.
Stop. I never asked for documentation. What I asked is there someone who can verify that the items that we're getting are not infected, that they are the things that you are representing? That is just standard criminal bullshit. This is not.
And she thinks that is insulting and suspicious. So
Lurdon do something here.
She currently has a trait of suspicious of you guys. Class 2. Lordon, what would you like to
do? He is going to grab Sorrel by the lapels and get in his face and say, I've had it with you acting as a fool of a captain. You've led us into one blunder after another blunder. And he's going to stage hitting across the table.
Klingon coup!
I'm taking over this ship, and if you don't like it, and he pulls out his duck cog, we can discuss it further.
Presence command of 2.
I'd like to add into this.
How would you like to add into it?
I'm going to draw my sword and say, "Fool of a Klingon! This is the fourth time you've tried to overthrow the captain. Every time you've lost to me."
All right, go ahead and take a threat.
And Theron, go ahead and make the same roll. Press command or security. Div 2.
Psychology as a focus.
Yes.
Okay. Am I rolling an assist roll or a full roll?
Full roll.
Okay. Have a threat. I'm going to spend two of that to say that it's very convincing, almost like he's done this before.
By the way, I pulled out my Lurpa as soon as he did that.
Three's just leaning against a wall, just like with the arm fold, like, this is gonna be funny.
Challenge me, will you? I know what is best for this crew.
At that, she just throws up her hands. Okay, whatever. What the hell are you looking for?
Without taking my eyes off of the Klingon, I will say I have clients interested in, let's just say, less than violent types of exotic creatures. Those the Federation don't like to be seeing, let's say, in their cages. Much like this batak.
You've come to the right place.
Do they have one of the dragons?
Oh boy.
3 is very hung up on getting that dragon.
2 momentum, and you can have. She has a dragon for sale. What is your intention?
Three's just gonna like. 3 is just gonna like signal to the captain and then jerk his finger at the cage with the dragon in it. Because like it's a dragon.
I'm like, that one. What is the price of that one? And can you guarantee it in some way to justify the latinum I'm willing to drop on it?
I can guarantee it. All of my goods are in good health. I take care of my wares very well.
How much?
Let's see. Three extra challenge dice on this. And vicious. So I'm going to be rolling a number of challenge dice. Is going to be against your reputation plus your command score. That's going to be your petty cash fund. So that's your stress track, and I'm rolling against that financial stress track. So your reputation plus your command score. What is that number?
Well, my reputation is 5, My command score is 5, so 10.
Okay, so long as I roll 10 or under, you have the funds available. Out of the 10 bars you have, this will cost 6.
6 bars? You must be mad. That thing's not worth 2.
Okay.
All right. Are you attempting to barter?
Of course I am. I'm not I'm not just taking the price.
No, I'll take.
Chip.
No, I'll take. No. Oh, we can totally barter on this.
Yeah.
Presence command
I still
and
wonder why
diff
we're
3.
trying to buy things here.
Presence command and
Other
diff
than
3 to bring it
that dragon.
down to 4. It'd be
Yeah,
diff
that's
5 to bring it down
that's
to 2.
Okay. All right. No, I was kind of targeting 4, but that's
Okay.
I thought that was reasonable. So that's fine. I will give you. Let's see. I'll spend 2 momentum and a threat. Get to 4. Composure is my focus.
Negotiations, diplomacy.
Don't have. Got interstellar politics.
Not gonna work here.
Okay. Telepathy? Reading his mind, knowing that he knows that 4 is the real number. Her. Sorry.
Yeah. +3 comp and yes.
Ooh, +3 comp. Ooh. Okay. Well, can I lower that complication level with Vulcan or psychically resilient?
Vulcan is allowing this to happen. Psychically resilient does not apply. It's not risk of a flashback. It's risk of her finding out that you're manipulating her.
You know what? If we're not risking things, why are we playing the game? I will
Fortune
accept
favors
that
the bold.
complication.
All right.
Risk is our business.
It is our business. But I am going to go ahead and spend the extra threat to get to 5.
All right.
And before he comps.
And I do have a focus now, so here we go.
Hey!
You doubter! You doubted me!
No, it wasn't doubt. I wanted you to fail. There was no
You
doubt.
thought it'd be funny.
I'm literally just
Yeah.
staring at you.
All right.
There, you failed.
Fine. 4 it is. And she offers her hand.
4 it is. I will shake it. I'll spit on my hand and shake it.
She looks at the hand in confusion.
I'm sorry, is this not the custom? Is this not the custom?
No?
Captain, we told you
Captain.
that was a hollow novel.
Captain, you need to stop reading those hollow novels. They're corrupting your mind. That custom is very illogical.
Nonetheless, I have observed the custom.
She grabs your wrist and
like-
shakes it, not wanting to touch your hand, because ew.
Sure. Okay.
Gestures at what she's doing and gives him the eyebrow up. I told you so.
This is the most dysfunctional pirate crew ever, and I love it.
Okay, I'm not sure how this is getting us to our biologist, though.
I don't either. It's like Sorrel just wanted to do this for something.
All right. So if you want to go meta, I mean, the whole
Let us
point
in.
was the whole point was the expert was supposed to be the fucking virologist. Yes, I used it. I used my one.
It's not
One.
meta if you're letting us in on what you're doing.
No, I'm going above the game. That was the whole damn point. But he's defeated it, so now we bought a dragon.
I have a
We have
thought.
a dragon.
So now we bought a dragon.
If that ain't D&D, I don't know what is.
Rel, do you know why I go against what you do, Sean? Because you don't inform me what the fuck's going on.
Also, you know who
I
Dr.
know.
Van is. You know what he looks like. He's a
Yeah, we
known
need to find-
civilian. You have you have a missing persons poster.
Have you seen this man?
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be acting as a specialist for the station. He's going to be in a bunker somewhere doing virology work.
It seemed like a reasonable path to take. And
Okay.
I
So
have a
now-
thought about a plan B.
That's fine.
Okay, give us plan B, and Sorrel, I can pivot this and give you a clue off of that. So,
Okay, we'll pull off to the side here. Captain, how about if we make the approach of there's a particular planet or colony that's been infected by some type of disease, and they're desperate for a cure. They're not part of the Federation. No one's helping them out. They send out calls for somebody to help them out, and we can make some money off exploiting their situation.
Yeah.
And we're looking for a
Well,
biologist.
I mean, that last part is compelling. As the first part, I was like, yeah, that sounds like what the Federation does.
Right, but you know,
Those saves people. So,
It's
we're gonna make
it's a
some money
colony
off it.
outside of the
All right, now-
Federation's zone of control
Yeah.
in an area where the Federation can't touch.
Now we got a
Only
plan.
pirates can go there.
We need a virologist to help us make money.
Now we're all on the same page, and we're not going to look at one of us like we're crazy and doing something that seems pointless.
That's just how I look at all of you all at the time. It's fine.
Cass, who has been in the criminal
You
underground.
don't understand.
Thank
Cass, do you have
Thank
like a
Cass.
handprint on your face right now, just from the face palming?
Yes. I'm thinking, wait, why did we put him?
Well, presumably because he's. I mean, above board is because he's the one with the
Regardless
pocket
of who
score.
was in charge, I would bet you Thoreau would do this anyway.
All right. So, as you're making the a transaction in Sorrel, if you want to pivot a question in a general direction towards a virologist, yes, you now have a repertoire with this person, and you can make small talk of like, oh, by the way, we're looking for a virologist. Would you happen to know something? Would you be interested in doing such things?
Oh, by the way, we're looking for a virologist. Do you know of one, perhaps, in the immediate vicinity?
One momentum for a clue.
Well, we have a momentum, so I'll spend.
Funny, you're not the only one and asking for a virologist. There's been a couple of people running around and asking the same thing. What, pray tell, is your reasoning?
Profit.
As is everything here.
Yeah. We have a thing that he can do, and he'd be useful, and could contribute hopefully to a nice payday. That's basically the raison d'etre of my inquiry.
For a little bit extra, I might be able to divulge who else is looking for a virologist. Above board, one momentum as you like slip her a tip.
Okay, I'll tip her.
Appears to be a young Cation man.
Case.
Orange fur.
Does that ring any bells?
Not particularly. Didn't
Okay,
get his
so just
name.
Sort of rando do. Okay.
It rings the bell of a couple dozen Cations that have similar fur patterns.
Mm-hmm. However, I don't think he was looking at it for profit. He was throwing a lot of money at it. So unless he has some sort of major score, he might be in it for something else.
Like what?
Murder?
Murder? What did I just come back to?
Cation is looking for a virologist, throwing a lot of money around, and suspected they want murder.
Ah,
Why would you suspect that he... Oh, you want a BRB? Sorry,
Take that
the
advantage
GM BRB?
I don't know, he just said BRB.
I would think so.
Okay.
okay.
All right
Good
then.
So, wow, that's a very lovely human who wants to murder their colleague with a virus.
No. Not a human. Cation. Orange fur.
Cation.
We're looking for Tony the Tiger.
Looking for a virologist. I don't know, and it does not make sense to me that this trader would jump to murder without something specific.
Well,
so that was the next question.
We know that a terrorist organization, we know from a mission briefing that a terrorist organization has him, so the Cation might be part of that organization.
Right. We know that. I don't know why this trader would know that. That's what's confusing.
Because
it might be...
and Scuttlebutt is everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She knows. Yeah, she knows through Scuttlebutt, and just because of what he was looking for and the price he was as asking, you can't make a profit off that too easily. So
Also, I believe
she's taking context through. Yeah. The shop owner is a Trill. She hasn't given her a name, but well, you do have a transaction with her, so her name is Talon Rec.
Talon is in Talon.
Yeah, some sort of pseudonym or a given name. Nickname. That's the one I was looking for.
Sure.
Get it because she deals with animals.
Yep.
Right. No, I definitely got it. Very on the nose.
They're pirates. They're not necessarily creative. Think about good old Taserface.
Yeah, no, sure.
It is not at all metaphorical.
Okay. So, Cation is looking for our virologist to conduct. Well, I wouldn't think you would look for a virologist.
Not specifically ours, just a virologist.
Okay, but to commit a murder, it would be more of a commit a, something on the lines of a genocide. Kind of why you'd want a virologist. Otherwise, you just hire an assassin, right?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's your inference. You can believe whatever you want.
Well, might as well get this patient's number.
To be fair, you can use a virus in order to assassinate someone. I mean, specifically engineer it so that it looks like it looks like a disease, and then it doesn't have a infectious nature, and has a very short lifespan.
Yeah. Okay, I'll buy that. Anyway, well, thank you for this information. I will have the dragon shipped to the leather jacket.
Yep. When you come back, you'll have a dragon on the leather jacket. And nothing bad will happen.
You need to ask Ross if you can bring it home.
We just found it.
He followed us home. Can we keep him?
He followed us to our cargo bay. Can we keep him?
I mean, we'll ask like all kids ask, with the puppy already home, and looking sad eyes at the captain.
So
I'll
Ross
feed
is
it, I'll
getting
take care of it, I'll clean it up.
so Ross is getting images of dragons.
Oh, that's right. He's got the telepathic link.
What have you done?
It's okay. I've been watching Critical Role on Amazon. That's all.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Say.
Legends of Voxman.
Yeah, Vox Machina was a good one. I'm looking forward to 99. Anyways, getting sidetracked.
So do I? So do I get a mark on my bingo card of player party buys a dragon in pet?
No one has.
I feel like I unlocked an achievement here.
I literally did that.
Don't seduce the dragon.
I literally did that, and I want. I literally did that, and I want the badge.
Yep.
Yeah. Author, this is not going to bite you in the ass in the future in any way, I'm sure.
No,
not
it's not.
Second time we had a dragon.
It's just like next
And
boarding party, release the dragon.
I don't like the chances of us not keeping it.
I'm going to love him and pet him and call him George.
Hey, call him. You shall be fine. Yeah. Anyways.
All right, no, man.
Yeah. Next boarding party, hey, you just have the Draco protocol.
Yeah. Lock all the corridor or doors except for the one leading to the cargo bay. Open the dragon pen. Yup.
What is that noise?
All
Oh
right.
God!
Ah!
Anyways, you leave the Drift Gardens and you're standing in the street. Your purchase is being taken care of and being processed. You do have a receipt and a contract of sale, so you know they can't just take your money and run.
Yeah, no. Theron's having a whole conversation with Sorrel via eyebrow. You need to tell the captain that we have a dragon on board the leather jacket.
You get to tell the captain. No, you tell the captain. It's the security risk. You're the one in charge. You're the one in charge.
But Sorrel is the only one of the two of us that can contact Rost without a communicator.
All we've done so far is ship the dragon to the leather jacket and on to the virologist. That's what we're doing.
So who gets to tell Dad?
That's later. That's later.
That's future Sorrel's problem.
Okay, so
and if Sorrel doesn't tell him, Theron will.
Yeah. So hang on. So did we get the contact information for that Cation from?
You did not get contact information, and she didn't have it. This is just scuttlebutt.
Ah, okay. I guess we got to go to the bar then and get some scuttlebutt.
Sorrel, you're not allowed to drink. You have a bad track record of getting drunk during missions and then things going wrong.
I'm sure Tashawn can whip up some instant sobriety shots.
I'm pretty sure that I'm in charge, and you can go to hell. That's what I'm pretty sure.
Okay, the Vulcan is drinking.
So, Lurdon, how do you feel about bar fights caused by Sorrel?
It's a bar fight. He's gonna love it.
To the bar we will go, and we will drink because we are in character.
He starts them, I'll finish
super
them.
weird. I am not going to the bar and ordering a Shirley Temple.
You make your way down out of the lane, and there's not one bar, but two bars across the way from each other. And they have very aggressive signs against each other. Krakens and Sma, where the real drinks inks are. Brass Anchor, where you won't get typhus from your drinks.
What?
Typhus?
Typhus?
Well, as someone who loves Krakens, I'm definitely going to Krakens.
Shit, is this a divide and conquer moment?
I mean,
Good.
Do we want to? I mean, I do think we should split the party here. Who wants to go to Krakens, and who wants to go to?
One security officer has to go in either bar.
Yeah, for sure.
Where am I not gonna get space typhus?
Apparently,
Brass Anchor.
Apparently, cross anchor.
The question is Morecast, which security officer do you want to go with?
Neither.
Rude.
Let's.
Look,
3 will
I
go to
don't
the
know.
anchor, the one that says you won't get space typhus.
Okay. 3's going to the
Yeah, I'll go
anchor.
3.
Cass going to anchor.
I'm going to Kraken.
The law with Thrill.
All right.
Lordon!
Then Lordon and Tashawn.
We'll go with 3 and Cass to keep them out of trouble.
Okay, and so that means Deshaun will go with the other 2.
Yeah,
In the Kraken.
we're splitting even.
Yep.
All right.
Woo!
In the Kraken's maw, it is a classic maw place. Thanks, Cass.
Look, I have Canva Unlimited. I have too much fun making random crap.
Same.
And we all have ADHD and we can't help ourselves but do the thing.
Yep.
It's rough
We
tonight,
do the
guys.
thing. Yeah, Kraken's Innsma is a classic kind of old-fashioned inn station, except there is no wood. Everything's made out of metal, but it's fashioned in the classic like bar stool and table whole setting. And you have your various angry patrons and around the mall. Around the maw, there is a card game that's happening in the corner, and the patron is old Maeve. Yeah, Maeve.
Old
give it
Maeve?
I should know this. Human, female, 61 years old, white hair, kind of pulled back, like a large, comfortable old dress.
I'll have a double of the Kraken Black Spiced Rum.
Very well.
It's fine. He has Deshaun with him. He can give him the sobriety shot after he passes out. It's fine.
It's not when he passes out that's going to be the problem. It's when he
I have
gets
a
drunk, he's
Vulcan.
going to knock
I have
into
a
someone.
Vulcan constitution. I'm good to go here. Let's go.
Jarrell, you have
He used
gotten
to
drunk
insult her
off
drinks, I'm
drunk off
pretty
a
sure.
very few drinks before. Vulcan constitution, my ass.
I can't help it that the DM likes to exploit that stuff. That's what he likes to do.
He has a Vulcan
You're
constitution,
gonna have
but a
like
really poor
two
medicine.
drinks, and then he's gonna force you to do a fitness med,
And that's what I don't.
and then you will fail it, and then I will have to get your ass out of.
But that's the fun.
Yeah, she pours you the drink. You think the cup is clean?
Why wouldn't it be?
Advertising from Brass Anchor.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be my primary concern.
Any kind of problems here? I mean, it's alcohol. It's gonna kill it. We're good to go.
Oh, this
Yeah,
alcohol is
that's
strong.
really
You can
true.
smell it, especially with your Vulcan nose. This is part our alcohol, probably like 3 parts engine degreaser.
Sure.
Now, as
What's a
medic,
little?
I do have to remind you that medical grade alcohol is not the kind you drink.
With a little cinnamon and vanilla and ginger because it's spiced rum. You know.
Jarrell's
Yeah.
gonna drink too much of this, and then he's gonna go blind.
I don't think.
Why
it's
is my
moon,
tongue?
it's
Why is my tongue
moonshine.
numb?
I take a big draw off it and set it down and go, barkeep.
1, 2, 3.
What is the steak?
Hey,
Four.
he's rolling fitness medicine.
Dang.
See, It's not my fault. He does this.
You gave him the opportunity.
You choose to do this.
Hey,
Fitness medicine
just
diff
doing
2.
do what it makes sense to do.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
No, this is
I mean,
what
it would be.
it's
It
for.
would be.
You could choose
Let's
to
be
have,
very clear.
have the
It
cheap
would
stuff, which
be-
isn't very potent. You choose
be
the
clear.
you choose the high. You choose the top
chose
shelf
the
stuff.
top
and
shelf
it's
stuff.
on you.
It would be metagaming. It would
Yep.
be absolutely metagaming to
that's fair.
not do.
All right.
All right. So fitness medicine diff 2. Do I have any? I don't have any applicable focuses. This is definitely a no. All right.
Composure.
Will you accept composure?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
your
I
liquor.
do have a focus then. Hold my liquor. All right. Good. I will spend 3 momentum to get to 4. Onwards and downwards.
You keep that comp.
I get it, but it's complicated.
Oh boy. Good news is you are not drunk.
Hmm.
Bad news is
Bad
he's
news.
poisoned.
Bad
Bad
news
news.
is bad news is it goes down and smooth if it's wonderfully balanced, and
I don't
then
see why
your
that's the
tongue
bad news.
starts
This seems like
and your
great
tongue
news.
starts and
Wait,
your tongue
your
starts
tongue.
tingling.
My
Oh,
tongue
no.
not- my tongue starts tingling?
Yep.
My tongue starts
My
tingling.
You got
Oh
typhus.
no! Oh no! Is he gonna get numb tongue?
Is
You
he
got numb
allergic?
tongue.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
For
Oh,
those
Bark.
of us who grew
Oh,
up
Barky.
Mormon, what's numb tongue?
the alcohol has affected a particular part of my anatomy. So,
Yeah,
about that, I have a full question for you. If you could answer them.
So you have increased complication on social checks.
I'm looking for a development. If you know about development, but it has that would be great.
So yeah, for those of you who don't quite understand what numb tongue is, the scene where Jar Jar electrocutes his tongue and then talks like an idiot, it's that.
That can happen while you're drinking.
There's a lot of things that can cause numb tongue.
It's particularly
I'm gonna
strong
spin it.
alcohol.
Why
Can
do
do
people
it.
drink? All the side effects sound awful.
Yeah. Well, you see 3.
Oh, but wait, 3.
The voices
Oh, but wait,
are
3,
so
there's
loud
more.
that drinking is the only way to get rid of it.
But wait, 3, there's more. We haven't even
What do
talked
you mean
about
there's more?
hangovers. Or the next day. or what I like to call time traveling, where you don't remember what happened for a little while. Anyway.
Oh,
So,
Anyways,
Can
Sorrel, Perez's
can-
command diff
can
1,
Sean-
comp 2.
I'm spending 3 threads to get to 4. Composure is my focus.
Yep.
I am totally trying to do this straight. All right, here we go. I can re-roll that particular computation. All right, I re-roll that computation. It's a command. I can re-roll it.
All right. For the subtitles, what did you ask?
I asked. We're looking for a virologist. If you've seen a virologist in here or know of one, we'd love to know where he might be located. And that's literally what I said.
Very hard.
Love it.
And luckily our bartender speaks drunk, so we're good to
Your
go.
bartender does speak drunk. Well, not many people coming in here are pretending to be virologists. If you're questioning about that, maybe the broker's or his bench. Corval all has her fingers in everything.
Okay, hang on. Broker's bench. Roll some notes here.
And then Zay Corval is your contact.
It's the building that's conveniently right across the street on the map.
Yep.
Right across the street, a little bit down the road.
Oh, we're on the map. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason why you're looking for such a specialist?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that, because in fact, there's a very good reason that we meet this time the survivalists, but they have a very interesting conductor that we're trying to do, and that will help us a much to accomplish it.
To Sean, you did you want to do something about this?
Yes! Let me roll to cure this, I beg you!
Doc, see about fixing his numb tongue before he slobbers all over himself.
This is hilarious.
I'll prep the usual then.
Control
So glad I
medicine
went
to
in the dark.
1.
Don't want
Okay.
a grown man slobber all
Sorrel,
over himself.
What did you say there? Like, I genuinely couldn't understand a word.
So to translate, I said, well, we have a profitable transaction that we are interested in conducting, and this virologist will be very helpful in accomplishing that particular transaction. That was what I said.
The drunk ass. For reference, I was thinking of the scene in Critical Role Campaign 1 where Keyleth and Vex drink and their tongue. Yeah.
Yes.
They drink like the suet and it has a side effect. Their face is numb for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
So good.
Anyways, let's cure this man. Control
Let's
medicine.
go on, inject your neck with this bio.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Let's see. It's control medicine. Do we have any focuses for this? Let's see.
Toxicology.
That'd be a good one.
Sadly, no. Field medicine.
Oh.
Field medicine, yeah, I'll take that.
Sweet. All right. Let's do this thing. And I will spend 1 momentum to roll 3. Onwards and downwards to glory. Woo!
Woo! Sorrel, you get hypo in the bicep and you can feel your face again.
So it's only logical.
Brilliant. You know what? Plus 1 momentum for that roleplay. That was awesome.
Don't say I never do anything for you.
Thank you.
Captain, I suggest you don't drink things that you don't quite know what they are. This is the 4th time in the last month that you've gotten numb tongue.
4th time, dang. Well,
Cat's on his finger. Doctor's counting on his fingers. He's like, "What was the 3rd one?"
That time at the backwater colony where he drank what I could only describe as a swamp water smoothie.
Oh yeah, then there was Peach's moonshine.
I just don't understand why you gentlemen would find overwhelming empirical evidence to be so compelling.
But anyways, interesting that you're asking about a virologist. There's been a lot of that asking around here.
Oh, weird. Crazy.
Really? Who else has been making inquiries, if you don't mind me asking?
Before you're given
Before you were given a
name, AIM New Scene.
Okay.
I'm dramatically cutting away.
All right, we're cutting
Now we get
away.
to torture Cass.
We're three is also there.
I'm here too.
Yeah, but we've been torturing.
And lured
tonight.
on.
So this is what happens when I leave. You just wait till I come back so you can torture me.
Yep.
That's the general idea, yeah.
As you enter the brass anchor, which again is kind of set up in that classic like saloon style, but everything's kind of a golden brassy color. And there's a Dabo table in the back.
Ooh. Is there a board that creaks when you walk through the door?
There is, but you look down and the floors are made of metal, as you do.
Yep.
If you look closely, you see that there's actually a tiny like infrared laser beam that cuts across the door. So when you walk through the door, it trips and sends the sound effect.
That's incredible, and I love it.
The patron of this one is older Tellarite man.
Lourdon will scan the bar, looking at the patrons, kind of evaluating and checking them out.
Yeah, anybody interesting in here? Well, I mean, they're pirates, but you know what I mean.
As a matter of fact, insight security, diff 2.
Take a threat. Reroll with bolt security.
Yep.
There we go.
There is two people of interest. One is a portly, middle-aged Tellarite that you're familiar with. It's Peaches.
Peaches.
Why?
He's alive?
Oh no, he would.
Does that
you
man
better
still have
hope
a
that
liver?
You better hope that he burned out some brain cells and doesn't remember what your faces look like.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't even recall when we met him, so I just remember he existed.
You've rescued him a few times. Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
what,
a few
right here.
Oh, boy.
Why, if you buy 3 barrels of this and stuff, it'll be gone in a week. You need at least 12. Get you through the month, you see? I already have 10 from your last order. Well, then I'll just sell you 2 more. You'll be set for the month. And
It's a very good thing I'm wearing a helmet.
yep.
Yep.
And also, there is a gentleman in the back trying to hide themselves in the shadows.
Okay, Aragorn.
He does have a cloak on.
Real shame that the shadows mean nothing to the fact that I can see in every spectrum.
There's that. And also, Cass, you noticed something. Being an
Yeah,
empath.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Super cool. I did this to myself.
You did do this to yourself.
No, hang on. Okay, do you want to share with the class?
Do you? As Cass suddenly seems very nervous.
I'm trying to figure out the most like coy way to do this so I'm not super obvious that I'm like, oh.
and
I'm
it clicks.
Oh no.
1 second. Why do I always choke when I'm trying to do?
Because
game is
the
cursed to me.
universe doesn't want you to be happy.
Real. Okay, so I'm gonna sort of like awkwardly, not fully turn around, but turn myself towards 3, so I'm like, look like I'm having a conversation with it, which I mean I am doing, but specifically so my face doesn't get noticed by either Peaches or bro or cis or non-binary person hiding in the corner. I just say, how do I put this casually? I think I may or may not know that person, and most likely they're a criminal, but also that's about all I know at this point. Oh, let's see. Oh, now I know more. Oh, okay.
Everybody on the
clicks.
station is most likely a criminal.
It clicks. Okay. I don't know.
What clicks? What's happening?
Danger.
Yeah.
Orange fur.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely know that person, and I definitely heard a description of that person.
You do know this person. Would you like to make any efforts to hide?
Yes, but casually.
How?
just gonna-
I'm trying to disappear into the wall.
Yep.
I'm just moving in such a way that I'm just facing towards the other two. My back is them slightly moving towards a wall. Because I feel like if I, dive under a table or something, that'll be a little bit more obvious.
Diving on a table would be
Hide
obvious.
behind the Klingon. He's big enough.
Yep.
Yeah. Just.
What are you doing?
Lordon is not a girl's girl.
Lordon is a Klingon, and Klingons face their problems.
Well, I mean,
Lordon broke
Klingon
her
women
code.
kill you. So
Yeah, women are just as deadly as the men, if not more so.
I think they're actually
True.
deadlier. Like,
Oh yeah, with female hormones plus plus drive to kill thing. But yeah, I'm scared now.
This scene in National Treasure. Anyway, yes.
what do you mean you're trying to hide from your ex?
Okay, he's not my ex. At least I don't think so. I didn't.
How much threat?
Jack-
How much
my ex
threat?
is safely aboard the ship.
No, Jack's back at Washington. Jack's back at Washington.
Okay.
Far away from Cass.
We're gonna use hey, I have evasion as a focus. That better.
Somehow applicable.
Survival.
Weird, crazy. We'll just do 4 die total with I guess threat.
Just old threat. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. Well, I'm. Oh.
Got it.
Do I know that? Okay. Sure, as long as that works.
You are very casually like turn your back to the back of the bar, and you're talking to Lordon and 3. 3, you have a mask on. Lordon, you do not. Currently, I think.
Okay, but
Like what kind of mask? Disguise or biological mask?
Either or. Something that would obscure your identity, but
Why do I want to do that?
I
how
don't think Peaches has
good
interacted with Lordon, though.
is Peaches at telling apart different Klingons?
that is
I think right now
next
the only
question.
one-
Yeah.
I think the only one right now that would be at risk of being recognized by Peaches would be Cass, since 3 has his face covered, and I don't know if Lordon and Peaches were on screen at the same time.
For threat
call
that
them.
they would have interacted off screen, but
Of course, yes.
of course.
Dude,
I don't suppose we could spend to say and create an advantage to say no, they didn't.
You certainly could.
I
yes,
think we
we'll
should do
that.
that.
We should do that.
To momentum, Lordon, you know of Peaches, but you've never interacted with him in face to face. You were always off duty.
Okay.
So he does not recognize
That's the
you.
only problem.
Did that barkeep say that he's got 10 barrels of the stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Ooh.
This is a fire
We could
hazard.
blow up the whole station.
Ooh,
It's gonna...
thought to make hiding easier for Cass. Activate your
Yes.
mask.
Yeah, if it's... Oh, yeah, activate your bio thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Minor action,
So-
you tap at the side of your neck, and a mask unfolds across your face, sealing you up from the environment and obscuring your identity.
Okay.
So,
You're welcome.
question.
Thank
This cation that we found wouldn't happen to be the same cation that we're looking for, would it?
Seems to match the description.
Well, Cass, what did you what did you pick up over there?
That he's a Cation.
Oh,
It's a occasion that you know of.
I know. I don't know if I've met him in the Maquis, but that's about to the extent of. I don't know how a name or. If we
You
were
do have a
tight
name.
or what, but I do have a name. Okay. Did you send me a name? And I'm
Okay,
just.
so he
Did I send
never
you a name?
stopped
Oh
being
yes,
a
we did.
terrorist.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did send me a name. Wait a second. Is this the same guy? I'm messaging you.
Cass's brain is
Oh,
Cass's
it
brain
is.
cell is starting to fire.
Okay, why did I think he was a Klingon up until right now? Okay, cool.
The
Sorry,
captain's
the same guy who
occasion.
Look, I don't know if it's
Cation
just because
Klingon.
that sounds kind of Klingon-y, Karath. I mean, come on, man, that sounds Klingon.
It does.
that's not Klingon. What do you mean,
Yeah.
captain? Captain of what?
He's not the captain. He's
No,
the son of the
Cation.
captain.
Oh,
What captain?
The
which
towel.
captain? Oh, ah!
And now
Sorry,
someone
what?
shoots.
So the captain that we saved from going suicidal
Uh-huh.
has a son who is currently doing very, very bad things.
Yeah,
That's his
Far
son?
beyond even what the Maquis was originally doing.
also fun other fact. Here's the one that Jack escaped with from prison. So,
Oh!
yeah. I
So
somehow
this
definitely missed this whole time.
So-
do we
I'm
have
a
a
little
duty to
slow,
arrest
guys.
him
So
now,
that's
or...
fun. So
To
Now-
be fair,
so-
Karath's name has not come up for this entire plot. That's been hidden until now.
he has not. This is the first time we've heard his name because Patel did not mention his son's name. He just said that he had a son that he was
Yeah.
disappointed in.
No, when they escaped, I got the message from like my parole officer that it was like Jack and this Karath, and I just assumed Karath was a Klingon. So I just am now putting this.
And
You-
you kept
I'm
you
sorry.
kept a lot of that from us.
No, you're okay.
You have a parole officer?
I do have a
She's-
parole officer.
She's ex Maquis, and she was this was her kind of her serving aboard the Stavanger was parole,
But-
per se.
I mean, I'm not trying to get too real, but like parole officer's basically job is to make sure you're staying in the jurisdiction. You're on board a starship.
Well, I think it's more
Starship is
so
the
my
jurisdiction.
former parole
Okay,
officer. Okay,
alright,
that
so
was different.
you're still within the command of the starship. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not like
Alright, that's good.
on parole. There's just someone who's still keeping track of me.
Yeah. And unfortunately, she no longer has the protection. She no longer has the direct protection from Commodore Smith.
It's fine.
Yeah, it'll
I've
be
been
fine.
arrested before. Prison's pretty chill. I like New Zealand.
So dun
That's
dun
fair.
dun.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, and this is the guy who was asking for the virologist.
Presumably.
We can presumably.
So presumably this his former terrorist is presumably trying to get their hands on a virologist.
He's trying to
There's
kill
no way
Cardassian.
of. I mean,
No.
he escaped from prison, so there's no
I
real
just
indication that he is a former
Remembered
terrorist.
another thing. At
Yeah?
one point, Jack told me that he had been asking questions about this Cardassian colony. So it would make sense that he's trying to get this disease to release outside Cardassian
Nope.
colony.
So the
to
only known colony
kill
of
parties.
Cardassians, the only known colony here that has Cardassians is on New Dawn.
Not a fan of that revelation.
Mhm.
Yep.
So Cass is just having a full-on panic attack.
Because legit, that was the last time we heard of Cardassians
bad.
in the
Yeah,
Shackleton.
cool. Awesome. Love this for us.
Well, hey, we
Yeah.
found the guy. We can just get him.
Remind me
So-
before I make my next character a criminal.
So 3, from an Astron perspective, how does that make you feel?
Not not great about that.
Actually,
Would
that's
prefer
a
if
good
he
question.
did.
Cass, how do you feel about this?
Oh no.
Confused. You could just see the wheels turning in my head as I'm putting everything together and going, "Oh, this
The
is
hamster is
bad.
trying very hard, guys.
This is not probably great. Murder's probably gonna happen."
Probably should stop him.
Yeah. I try not to be a terrorist anymore. And it's much more fun to shoot people than to just get them sick. I mean,
Can you
It's
can
very
you
easy not to
define
be a terrorist anymore.
can you define your quantification of trying?
well, there's a whole lot of laws. So, like,
I think it's more so you just try not to be a bad girl anymore.
yeah, I'm a good person. I have a lot of rage inside me, but I'm a good person.
Not so much terrorism that is the problem. It's just you
And
trying not to break
as
the
you're-
laws.
As you're having this conversation, you look behind you and he's gone.
What? Oh,
I mean, he is a cat, so I don't know why we're surprised.
That's racist.
Mother.
That's speciesist.
If you're gonna insult me, do it properly.
I'm not a racist. That is his species, not his race.
Okay,
So-
so
what do you do?
Cass, can you track him as an empath?
That is a very good question. Assumedly, since I recognized him through empathy.
You can certainly try.
Okay, well,
I
I've
have an
never done
idea
things
if
to
this
hear,
doesn't
but I'll
work.
try.
Don't worry.
It's all fun and games until something goes wrong.
yes, that's about the definition
long
of
and short of it, yep.
TTRPGs. Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll try to hone in,
GGs.
see what I can find empathetically. That's I don't know.
I think empathetically.
Empathically.
Empathically, I think it'd be
That sounds better.
right,
yeah.
because
If you're
empathetic
trying to
is
detect,
different.
emotions, it's empathically, yes.
Yes.
Says control command. There is a lot of you do know him, and you were friends with him, so you have a pretty good idea where he is, but there is a lot of background noise you have to sift through.
Okay.
Not psionic. All right, so control command difficulty 2.
Could I possibly use strategy and tactics as a focus? Kind of suss it out, strategize.
You can. It will color my answer.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Color
sure.
it, color it purple.
I can
like
taste
purple.
purple.
Because, yeah, that is definitely the closest thing I've got, because your girl does not know how to people. Anyway.
Why am I only sensing red emotions from him?
What? The two autistic people built characters who aren't meant to like be social? Crazy.
Well, but you should be pretending.
I mean, he sees a red door and he wants to paint it black.
I mean,
Red door.
there's also the fact that we gave Cass the character with the talent to sense others' emotions when emotions are already scary to her already.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like, I was born this way, okay? Talk to my mother about it.
Actually, don't talk about it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
surprised
the-
mother hasn't gotten that howl yet.
I would just note that in all and every context that I can imagine, that is always a bad idea.
I want to point out that we were poking at the mommy issues every time Cass and Smith were in the same scene.
Yeah. Girls got mommy
Longer
issues.
problem.
It happens.
There's no dip
Duh,
in the main
Do
group.
happen.
Anywho, okay, I'm gonna grab 4 die with Brett.
Right? They're doing things.
Okay, fine. Scary emotions aren't that scary.
Well, I mean, these are emotions.
You
of
do
a
find
terrorist.
He slipped out the back door.
Okay. Presumably we should, well, actually we should probably, okay. Maybe have someone follow him and someone go tell Sorrel and peeps.
Probably the person that can track him should follow him.
That's true. I'm taking Lordon with me though. 3, go tell.
3, you are the most conspicuous in any situation. Go find the captain.
I'm calling rank here even though I don't outrank you.
Actually, Cass, he outranks you. He's
I know.
the commander.
That's
You're
what,
only a
that's what
lieutenant.
I said. I said I'm calling rank even though I don't outrank you. I do outrank Lordon though, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Three's just gonna nod, and then hurry on over to the other bar.
All right, and Cass and Lord on where do you want to go next? 3,
gonna-
you bolt out and you go across to the other bar.
Yep.
Follow where my senses lead.
So just out the back door.
Cass is becoming a stalker. It's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
and see what happens.
Meanwhile, 3, you run across the walkway to the other bar, and Sorrel and the rest of them are drinking and commiserating.
I am very pointedly not drinking.
Yep. And you enter the room where you can deliver your message.
Excellent. Okay. How to do this inconspicuously? Yes. You're just gonna walk up. 3. Not 3. Sorry, I'm tired.
3.
I am
I
tired,
come
and I
to
was
tell you
looking at
that,
the number 3.
I know things already.
I don't want to hear it from any of you. Okay. Okay. I was looking at his character sheet, so I saw the word 3, and I said the word I was reading. Anyways, Captain, there is a matter of great importance that we must discuss.
You think I should go with a double as opposed to a single?
Captain, you've had quite enough.
Spending 2
Just
threat.
You want
Stares.
numb tongue again.
3 just stares blankly because he has no idea what you just said.
Spending 2 threat. Hey, 3.
Yeah.
You have 3 implants, right?
Yes, but 2 of them aren't visible because I'm wearing a helmet and mask.
Presence
The other one's
command.
my arm.
Presence command and diff 1 complication 4. You're trying to be inconspicuous.
Hey! I covered 2 of them.
And I I was trying to help you be inconspicuous, so I would like to assist.
You may assist, Sorrel.
3 was just trying to get you outside the bar. Okay.
I
Alright.
was just trying to maintain our cover.
Well, he's maintaining his cover. You're the captain.
I know. Doing our things. Good.
Anyways, he does not have a focus in inconspicuous.
Exactly.
Comp 4. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Well, realist. Oh no, I do have to roll more dice though because my presence command is an 8. Next season, I'm rolling up a character who's built around presence command. Like presence command,
Okay.
fitness
Okay.
medicine.
So what we're hearing is that 3 is going to be the captain next time.
Not a
No.
captain. I could be like a. Anyways.
XO.
Well, XO or just like a diplomat or something. Anyways, because presence command is also
Anyways.
negotiation in this system. Anyways, my reason command is an 8, so statistically, I do have to roll more dice to be able to actually get this number. I hate this. Take a threat. I'm gonna roll 3. Onwards and downwards to glory. Please don't hurt me. It didn't hurt me. I win.
Logical to reduce the complication.
You do not have the complication.
Okay, so it's
Just, it's just
You-
3 because
you're
of
comp
his-
standard.
his, anatomy.
okay.
This
All
is
right.
speciesism.
Composure is my focus.
Mhm.
Here we go.
You chose to have that many implants.
And I'm helping.
2 momentum generated. The bartender or old Maeve is none the wiser that there's anything sus going on.
So I should put the 1 or the 2. The 1 or the 2. The double or the single.
Captain, I'm
Cap-
cutting you off.
I'm not drunk at all.
This. Hang on. Captain, there's something concerning our most recent shipment that we must discuss. Can we get away from prying ears?
I grab you. It's like, hey, buddy, and I lean in to go report.
As he's like helping him on his shoulder out the bar,
Yeah,
he's gonna go. He's gonna explain the situation.
All right. As you walk out of the bar, 2, and then you walk out into the middle of the street. Who's leading the pack? What's your marching order?
Why are you asking our marching order?
I think we're hip to hips. So
Yeah, it's us two, and then
Let's go with me going out first.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then Tashawn's
that makes sense.
That's
Yeah.
Like,
Put the
you're
fighting
helping the
dirty
captain.
hopper
I'm
walk
making
out.
sure that there's a clear path for you and the.
Sure.
And the
Yeah.
constable.
Yep.
For my
as
bird.
Oh, look, there are things.
Goody gumdrop.
Oh!
Thorn that are potentially a problem for me.
Yay!
Hey.
Sorrel was drinking.
heard you've been asking
Rolling
some
into the
questions.
In order to get information, one has to ask questions. Is that a problem?
Depends on the kind of questions you're asking. And we are in combat.
Oh, I thought I don't get a chance to respond to that. I mean,
They
Well-
come with violates.
They came with the objective to be a threat.
specific. They had the specific intent to engage with us in combat.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get it. All right.
Yeah. So
I think
They're
we can
specifically
say
here to
that-
rough you up.
yeah,
Alright.
when they start giving off, we're going to hurt you vibes. Immediately sort of strong.
Well, and Sorrel sort of shrugs off his drunk persona and stands up straight and tall and is ready to
All right.
hit a mofo.
Theron, go ahead. You drew your sword. There's one big Gorn in the middle, and 4 of his lackeys standing around.
I'm going after lead Gorn.
Of course you are.
I would not.
Well, yeah. If you beat up the leader, then the others start like, thinking a little more sensibly.
They start scattering.
All right. Describe what you're doing. What's your attack?
Yeah, I'm going from shoulder to hip, just slashing him across the chest.
Daring security
enough to be fine.
Daring security opposed.
Swordsmanship has a focus.
Handheld weapons has a focus. My hands are weapons.
Go ahead and take the threat for 4 and onwards.
I'll just spend that right back.
No.
We're tied.
Yeah.
As you go to slash him, and he kind of catches your blade on his claws, and he's battling back and forth with it. He has both claws across the blade as you're trying to slash him across the shoulder, and you're just wrestling with it. You either do a bind, and just nothing happens, or you could succeed at a complication.
Yeah, let's take that comp.
All right, roll that damage.
I don't like those.
This just...
I'm gonna reroll those.
Oh no! Oh no!
There we go.
Mother
Oops,
Mara!
boost.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fox 2.0.
You know what? How do you want to do this?
Like I said, shoulder to hip, slashed across the chest. I take a few fingers with it.
You take a few fingers with a Gorn claws scattered across the floor, or a deep red gash across the chest. So your intention was to like wound him, right? You're not trying to like gut him.
Yeah, intention was to wound, not straight up kill.
All right. You completely stress him out as he crumples to his knees, holding his chest and just gasping. Ah! What? A mammal hurt me? What the hell? It's just like
mammal.
I assure you, this mammal is very proficient with his sword. I suggest you surrender before I have to use it further.
Yeah, he's completely out of combat. That wound is very bad on him. For 2 momentum, you could demoralize the rest of them.
Demoralize them. Unless you wish to end up like your large friend here, I suggest you surrender. Or just run away with him.
They're thinking about it. Do you wish to keep initiative?
Does anybody else want to do anything? Because I'm not going to attack them any further.
Yeah.
well, okay, sorry. What is their current state of belligerence to us?
Their leader is bleeding from a large chest wound and is on the ground, missing a few fingers, and is like in shock that he was hurt so bad from a mammal, and the rest of his crew is kind of second guessing themselves.
And to be clear, we inflicted that wound, correct?
Yes.
With a sword.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to command them, flee now or face our wrath.
Presence command. I'm really not motivated anymore. Diff 1.
What? You're not motivated? I can't imagine why.
They just watched a very large Lauren get taken out by a guy who's probably a foot shorter than him.
Easily a foot shorter.
Yeah, and Theron's like 6'3".
1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. Composure is my focus. Onwards and downwards. Think I got it. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll. Yeah!
You got 3 momentum.
3 momentum. As they start doing the math, you know what? I don't think this is worth it.
I literally explained the math to them.
Yep. They. Sorry, doing like narrative math here.
Sure.
Because you won, they're not gonna fight anymore.
Logical.
You know, theoretically, we could have asked him who sent him.
Not too late for that.
wait.
All right.
Yeah.
I figured on my beat. Spending 4 threat. As the Gorn are leaving, a gaggle of a gang of Orions comes up to them, and they start a fight. And they're like, "Oh,
Gorn?
get him! They owe us money! Hey, those buggers!" And they start having a gang war in the middle of the street.
Oh my.
Sure.
Captain, I believe we weakened the Gorn in order to start a further gang fight.
And as you're having this conversation, a Cation in a black robe runs up to you.
I like it. Right.
Is an orange Cation?
Yes.
Yes. He's hidden under the glitch and leaving out the beacon for me.
Yeah, no, I see him. Isn't
Come
Cass following that guy?
You were trying to follow him, as Krath goes, "Come with me if you want to live. You gotta get you off the street."
Quite adept at defending myself, as you saw with that large gun.
Disruptor beam goes straight over our heads.
Yep. Yeah, they're starting. I'd open fire, and there's disruptor beams and stuff all over the place. As you round the corner, and
the fire.
as you're around the corner, and Cass, you see Karath grabbing Sorrel by the hand and trying to lead him off the street, as a gang war is starting to boil over north of you.
I fear he may have the best course of action. We should probably not hang out with the gang war.
Yeah, let's leave. Can we leave?
Unless we want to create a third gang and battle for totality.
Did
Battle for dominance.
someone say they had smoke grenades?
I did.
Ooh.
Why don't we throw one in between them and us and depart?
Yep.
You could totally do that.
Yeah.
Control security. Just 1. Three, that'll be you. You have the smoke grenades.
Yep. drops smoke grenade, blows it up in his own face. You know.
That's only if you.
What could go wrong?
It's only your
Yeah.
comp.
And then it goes
What
off
could go
in your
wrong?
hand more likely than you just drop it.
Yeah. How does this work? Oh!
You're supposed to pull the pin and then throw it.
We still use pins in the 24th century?
Probably like an electronic fuse or something.
It's electronic
A
fuse.
button.
It's probably still referred to as a pin by security.
Cool.
officers.
Would the trait Oddwar apply?
I'm gonna say no. It's not really your biology
That's
that makes
okay.
you good at throwing grenades.
An entire species, the species of hats, and the planet of hats, and the hat is they throw grenades really well. Okay. Sadly, I don't have a focus in smoke grenades. So we'll make up for it with dice. Take a, no, take 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards to glory. Got it.
Got it. As you're being led away by this friendly Cation who's leading you off the street.
It's
Poof.
That
definitely
sounded like
not
it
a
was an
trap.
air quotes there, author.
You set off a large smoke grenade. This is gonna go to. Hey, I can be a foreground layer. Foreground, yeah. As Kraft leads these guys, he's down. Yes. And they are running right past you, Cass. What do you do?
I'm just gonna follow him, just casual, like.
Just falling behind him.
Just
I'm like, yeah, I was-
casually following.
The glitch name bars are stuck on Carath.
That is completely on your end, bro.
Oh, it's just.
I
it's just the way
refreshed. It's not.
It's just the way we're all
It's on
going.
my end.
It's
Let's
yeah,
head
I'm
this
seeing
way.
it too. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
look
see
at
it
that.
too.
As you are brought into a dark alleyway and past a dark room, and you're in some sort of storage room in the back, and there are a bunch of barrels there labeled Peach's Moonshine.
Not barrels.
Oh, no.
God.
This is
No,
a worse
no.
situation.
Okay, everyone, no phasers. Whatever you do.
You know, you guys are very inconspicuous.
That's what we like to be. That's why I'm wearing this cap over my ears. Very inconspicuous.
I'd
He
like
said-
to see
he
you.
said
I'd like to see you
conspicuous.
keep a low profile and Gorn decide to fight you.
Yeah, well, apparently you were asking the wrong questions and tipped someone off. Wait.
Give the "I told you so" eyebrow to Sorrel.
Crazy.
Cass? Cass, is that you?
Yeah.
Quizzical eyebrow at Cass.
It's me. It's me, guys.
Hey.
It's been me all along.
As
I'm confused. Who are you?
as a complex cluster of emotions flicker across his face.
I'd like to
I
read
just-
him using psychology.
Mm-hmm.
Drama.
See how much trauma this guy is currently feeling.
Let's see.
Roll for PTSD.
Don't know him personally, and I'm gonna give him a +1 for non-humanoid. Insight Command, Diff 2.
Psychology as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and take threat for 4. I get you back.
Cass, would you like to make this roll?
Sure. Let's see.
You get it at Diff 1 because you are close friends with him.
Okay.
She's also got the advantage of being able to read his emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just right off the bat, because Theron has to go off his face. Cass is just getting inundated with him.
Think I have a focus less strategy, but that's not.
Not really. Something
Okay,
more interpersonal.
We will do without a focus then, because understanding people was that. Okay, and we'll do 4 die with threat.
Wait. Don't you have a focus in past people encountered that produce psychological trauma? I was pretty sure you had that.
Yeah.
Not she should.
I mean,
Zarel, put
could
the
I-
bottle down.
use the
Because if you
trait.
don't have that focus, I'm going to suggest you get that focus next time.
That's not really a focus. That's more of a description of a focus.
Yes. What
Cass,
could I
you were
use-
asking?
Yes, the trait of beta Z. So to make
That
it-
is allowing this to happen, and you will get
Okay.
emotional feedback off him.
Okay, that was okay. Well, yeah, we'll do 4 die with, I guess,
With threat. Yep.
Okay.
2 more.
What is with that
Cool.
combination of numbers?
Oh, 3. You're at Diff 1. So, all right. Theron, you see someone who is there's the glimmer of recognizing someone, and kind of a glint of this just got more complicated.
I gotta make things so.
Yeah, Theron's giving Zarel the rundown via eyebrow.
Oh.
Via eyebrow. One momentum you can totally
To be very
communicate
clear-
via eyebrow.
Yeah, I speak eyebrow, so
We are Vulcan. Of course we speak eyebrow.
Yep.
of course.
The Vulcan trait, one momentum, and you can totally communicate that with each other.
Yep.
Cass, you get 3 emotional states off him.
Oh.
So there's a lot of emotion going on with this guy. Everything's gotten a bit more complicated, and
Ew.
Zarel and Theron are having a secret conversation via eyebrow.
Hmm. Oh,
That's
really?
For him to do.
I see.
Those are his
Why
3
does he
emotions.
Why does he feel relief? That feels weird.
One momentum I can and expand on that As-
Yes, please.
as you dig a little bit more.
Sticking my tendrils.
Dig a little deeper in the well, boys. Dig a little deeper in the well. Oh, sorry.
I think we triggered a memory in Zarel.
Oh, okay. That's cute, I guess.
Okay.
Cute.
Huh?
He's
Yeah, we gotta-
relieved that I'm not dead, which I guess is nice.
I mean, hey, you're not dead. That's
I
a
mean,
good thing.
given the last time that he and Jack saw you,
Putting
the
a
two
check
of them,
mark on the positive
bad
side.
things were happening, I guess that is a very valid fear.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to dig into?
I mean, not specifically, because I feel like if I can't read his mind fully, it's not going to get me much to figure out why
you
he's frustrated.
Yeah, you're not gonna get specifics, but you can get like flavors and textures around the emotions, but you're not gonna get like concrete data.
At this point, I think we'll just ask him what's going on, because there's like 6 of us, and
I mean, you have the
Hey.
you have the report.
Hey.
You have the
there-
report with him, so
Did you just sup him?
Theron.
my brain just
Something.
sorted out. Yes.
Any more questions you want to ask? You have one vote. You want to ask any
Um,
specific questions about his feelings and his facial expressions? What is he thinking?
Can I even really ascertain that to that? I just know what he's like feeling more than anything else.
With
So
momentum, you might be able to
I
ask some
like what he
questions.
feels.
You could dig a little deeper.
All right, let's dig a little
Dig
deeper.
a little deeper.
Let me trigger more memories.
Yeah, what would you like to ask?
We're all doing the dig a little deeper songs.
Okay,
Good
so
stuff.
what all did I get again? Give me a brief rundown.
He is relieved, but then also frustrated and flustered.
Ooh, flustered. And he's looking at Cass during all this.
no.
I think he's more flustered with the fact that Starfleet found him. Isn't he wanted?
Well, I mean,
don't know
to
if
be fair, he
understands
doesn't.
her- he thought she was dead, so he doesn't know that we're.
He didn't quite catch how you guys are Starfleet.
Yeah,
So,
like
so,
Who does he think we are
Last-
then?
so,
I don't know. Last
so
time he
what-
saw me, I was still part of the Maquis. He doesn't know I got arrested 3 weeks later.
So this could just be another. This could be he could assume that we're just another Maquis cell or just another random group of people that she's thrown in with.
Yeah,
So-
because
so,
I'm
like,
not wearing my uniform like
when
last
he's
time. This
flustered,
was
what
happened.
is he looking at anything in particular?
One momentum.
Yes.
He is flustered because Cass's presence complicates it's something that he has planned. Just her presence just makes this
So
a
I
lot
was
more.
right.
more
It is because
complicated.
of Cass that he's flustered.
Not romantic.
Why does it make
I
it
will do-
complicated?
I will clarify that it's not romantic in nature. It's just, oh, she's here. Well, crap. Now I have to factor that in.
Yes, but it's still fun for me.
You've disrupted his plan. His carefully calculated plan.
Okay.
Well, how does he know I'm not
He's flustered,
on his
he's
side?
flustered that she's here, and he's also frustrated because her continued existence and now presence here has thrown a monkey wrench into his plans.
My continued existence.
He thought you were dead, but you continue to exist.
Yeah.
I think you guys are reading this, but okay.
Yeah, probably.
Wait.
Oh no, I'm just poking.
I can
Fine.
I can overread it even more.
That's
So,
true.
yeah, I'm just-
That's
I'm-
some of the
I'm-
actual.
I am
can
giving.
go-
I am just sending this all to Sorrel via.
I can go deeper in the well.
Do
Would
it
you like to?
Yes.
just for funsies.
All right, I'm gonna say 2 momentum so you can do this like in the span of this conversation, before
Right.
the conversation moves on, and
Okay. Sure.
the complication
Sometimes we read.
difficulty. Okay, that and that. Let's see, base. You don't know him, and +1 for.
But and just to be clear, I'm using my telepathy here.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, this would be telepathy, so you get to see his surface thoughts.
Yes. Inside command. Surface thoughts. Telepathy is my focus. Diff 3. I'm going to give you. Well, I'll give you 3 threat for 4. And onwards and downwards. I'll reroll the complication for sure. Yeah, there we go.
On an accident, give him a migraine.
Got that 2 momentum back.
Yee.
We have not been momentum starved this entire session, which is weird for us.
Right?
another shoe to drop, really.
Screw picking up on context clues. I'm going directly to the source.
Yeah, I mean,
Read
I
my mind.
have given you every reason to start probing this guy's head.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
via
that's
eyebrow.
why. Yeah, the eyebrow. I'll kind of give Israel the impetus to kind of dig deeper.
I'm up for it.
I'm helping. Oh.
What do mine brain eyes see?
I'm trying to think how to phrase this so that way I'm not repeating information.
What is my inner eye seeing?
Yes, inner eye. All right. You
Since you're
gave me a
DMs.
thing. Checking a thing?
DMs. Discord DMs.
I assume the B is actually not supposed to be there.
What B?
In the sentence, I'm just reading the sentence. I'm
Oh,
thinking,
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I just was wanting to make sure there wasn't some kind of. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was like,
It's fine. Author has
grammar
bees
went
on the
weird.
brain.
yeah, okay. I was like, is he saying it that way, or is it? Yeah, that was kind of where I was at. Got it. Okay. So this, by implication, means something's afoot. Some kind of plan, something being taken. And now Cass is here, and he's like, "Oh shit, you're here in the middle of my operation." That's what I'm taking. That's how I'm interpreting this. Tell me if that's an unreasonable interpretation.
You can interpret it that way. That is a fair interpretation.
Okay. All right. That is how I'm interpreting. All right. This guy's kind of a target in my mind now.
Would you like to
He's
know
up
more?
to something. I would like to know more. Yeah, absolutely.
Tell me
Like to know more.
Tell me more.
You have momentum. Feel free to
Everybody's
ask
got a
questions.
vocal tick today.
So, do I get a sense of what kind of danger he's worried about?
Yes, legal danger and just danger being an outlaw. Also a sense of just physical danger, of like getting in fights and shootouts and starships and stuff.
So like a global danger. So I could get her arrested, I could get her killed, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All the things. Okay, this is a very key question. I want to know why he thinks it might be a good thing that Cass is here.
One momentum.
Yes.
I was at first I was like, oh, he's concerned about his friend being in danger, and then wait a minute, why is he saying it's a good thing she's here?
Yeah, I'm concerned that he's.
Concerned that he might try to rope you into his plans now.
Might be a lead for something he needs. So can he use her? Can he use her for his purposes?
Mm-hmm.
That's so typical.
Whatever.
Typical terrorist.
No honor amongst thieves.
You're as useful as you are to the cause, and only that far.
He has fully drunken of the Kool-Aid.
Lordon and 3. So your friends are having a psychic conversation.
And you're very
Yeah,
confused as
yeah.
to why. You're also confused as to why Sorrel and Theron are just looking at each other and moving their eyebrows.
Very intense looks that are happening right now. Very.
So you want to go get a blood wine and let them do their thing?
Yeah, go back towards the gang violence.
What's a little gang violence amongst?
There's a bunch of drums of alcohol here.
Oh, don't drink that. Don't drink that.
Don't
You'll-
drink that.
I don't trust
No,
that,
no.
that moonshine. I'm
Instant
pretty sure if it got
blindness.
exposed to air, it would like instantly, spontaneously bust.
I don't know.
I'm
Gordon
pretty sure
probably
if
had
you
it.
even
Bree would.
smelled its fumes, you'd
Yeah.
pass out. I'm pretty sure that one of Lordon's livers would probably just immediately shrivel up and die.
Either that or try to jump out of his throat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, it's a Klingon liver. It's tough.
Yeah, they
Used to
took blood
drinking.
Yeah,
wine.
and you've got multiple redundant organs. It's fine.
That's what the second liver is for.
Yeah, everyone's just staring at each other or getting clues. 3, you're probably oblivious that this is happening.
Yeah, imagine being somebody who can read somebody's face or mind.
You're like,
What a crazy concept.
This is crazy. Y'all
It's
crazy.
like, why is
Yep.
no one talking? What is happening?
Three is
So
watching.
why-
is
why-
probably
why is nobody
watching
talking?
Pharrell and Theron
there's-
trying to learn.
Yeah,
how
there's
to
like an
speak with
awkward
eyebrows.
silence for like 30 seconds.
Rodon kind of backhand 3 on the shoulder and says, "What the hell are they doing?"
I do not know. I have a hard time understanding people.
Oh, freaking Joe Wilkins.
So, Cass,
He's over here.
what the hell are you doing out here?
Okay, guys, what's the play here? Do we?
Yeah, are we sticking to our cover story, or are we?
Wait, we're both psychic, right? You can ask me, and I can tell you.
She's
Oh,
empathic.
Yep,
She's empathic. You can talk to
You're
her.
empathic.
I can.
She can't talk to
So,
you.
Correct me if
you
I'm
can,
wrong.
You can make.
Can't empaths communicate with
Uh,
telepathic people, or does it just like? because-
Oh, yeah!
Betazoids can talk to each other regardless, really. But I don't know if empaths are the.
If
Are
that-
the
But she-
are
but
able
she
to
could
make-
communicate quite that way.
Troy could.
She could
Troy
make it
could talk back
emotion.
and forth. Yeah. And Troy can
Yeah.
and talk to other empaths and send information and stuff.
Did we see indications of that outside of Betazoids?
So,
'Cause that's just a race thing. for them.
Cass, would you like to join our Zoom call?
Yes.
Zoom call. Sorrel and Cass are the only ones in the call. Meanwhile, there's just various eyebrow images that pop up that have Theron's name tag.
All right, I'm gonna
Par-
set this as. Okay. So, Beta Z and Vulcan are kind of allowing this to happen. Do know each other are pretty well. I'm gonna have to kick it up because
Yes.
she's just an
and,
empath.
Well, and
I
not
can't
only
join in unless
just to,
Sorrel
hang on,
drags me in. So.
to remind author, we not only do we know each other well, we've done kind of telepathic exercises together.
That is
I've
true.
been instructing her in Vulcan techniques.
Diff 1. Thank you.
Yeah.
Control command Diff 1. Sorrel, you can lead and like take control of this as Cass. As you have to allow yourself to be brought into the call.
Okie-doke.
Right. I will spend momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Empathy as my focus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm rolling this as well. Yeah.
You're rolling assist. Yes.
Oh, rolling assist. Okay.
All right.
So, you can have a sidebar. While this is happening, however, someone else needs to talk to Karath and kind of screen him and like distract him, and while this psychic communication is going on.
Darren?
Right. Me. Because 3 can't do it.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, I just assume we're doing the.
Probably wouldn't go. Probably shouldn't full
You guys-
trust the Klingon to not just piss him off.
Do you guys remember the late '90s movie Soldier with Kurt Russell? Anybody?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's for you on YouTube right now, actually.
Yeah. Oh, it is very much free on YouTube. So I'm doing those slight nods. The slight like yep. We're making eye contact, doing slight nods. We know
Up,
we know what
nod,
we're doing.
down, nod.
We have communication via eyebrow. You are telling me that I should go and
Yes.
talk to him.
Exactly.
Yep, I'm gonna go distract the location.
All right.
It's like,
On a
it's like
scale,
our own thieves' cant.
Yes.
on a scale of 1 to 5, how distracting are you being, and how do you distract him?
Juggling.
Eyebrow. How long do you want me to keep him?
At least long enough for Cass and I to, talk.
Probably a few
Couple minutes.
4 it is.
Yeah,
4
couple
it
minutes.
is.
All right. And by what manner are you distracting him?
Look up here.
I'm going to. Lack of better, be a bit direct. Like, why did you approach us when the Gorn were clearly running away?
Okay.
Why worry about random strangers that were no longer in danger?
I'll make that present security based on that question. And then diff 4 just to set up that class 4 trait.
Okay.
Distracting with card
Interrogation
tricks.
as a focus.
Communication, yes.
No, interrogation.
Interrogation, yes.
Right. I'm going to take 2 momentum and the rest in threat for
For 5?
4.
4. All right. Easy.
I got 1 back.
1 momentum
And
back.
that's that full momentum.
I need to stop letting you guys take rolls. But
Probably.
Theron, you are distracting as Cass, Sorrel, L, and 4 momentum Ross can be in here too. We'll debrief Frost.
He's like, what the?
What the hell's going on over there?
We found a Maquis who escaped prison.
But
For some
not
reason, he helped
the
us.
2 that we already know about.
Yep.
I didn't escape prison. I got released.
No, you did not escape. Jack escaped. Jack is
Jack
currently in
escaped.
custody with his grandfather.
She legally escaped.
Yes. Because
And
my
technically,
dad
Jack,
pulled some
we have
strings,
a count
okay?
of Jack because he's on Washington with Smith. So
Anyways.
Fine.
Second phone call.
What do I do?
As Ross, you are dragged out of the captain's chair into the Zoom call, and you're debriefed on what's going on, which is shenanigans, just pure shenanigans.
Why do we have a dragon?
We'll get to that later. That's not important.
I don't even mention
why'd
that.
you let Theron cut off a Gorn's fingers?
Also, not currently relevant at this moment.
So, what kind of progress are we making at finding the missing virologist here?
Ah, Captain, yes, that is an excellent question. But first,
Somewhere, do you?
we have a development.
Okay, care to elaborate?
Cass?
Well, we
think we found the guy who's looking for. Yeah, that's what's. Look, do I know what's
What?
going on? Maybe. Found a guy.
Probably
I
not.
know the guy. He's suspicious.
Can you?
Pretend I'm saying this much clearer. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is.
I mean, it still makes sense as to everything that you've done with Cass thus far.
Lieutenant, you're not
Yep.
making a lot of sense. Can you explain what's going on there?
Okay, so we received intel. Basically, just tell them what we found out from Talon. That what her name was.
Mhm.
And with reason to suspect, we found him. But he also happens to be an old acquaintance from the Marquis who escaped from prison some months ago. I don't know how long it's been at this point. Sometime.
So he is a terrorist vector in this current context, and
Yes.
your arrival has disrupted that something with regards to his plans. Correct?
Does this intersect with the virologist in any way?
Captain, we don't have specific evidence to that fact, so can only speculate, which of course you know I am loath to do, but should you impose that requirement upon me, I would suggest that the probabilities are above 50% that there is a correlation between these two events.
What he said.
So is he a prisoner? Is he cooperating? Is he what? In what way are you interacting with him?
Just talking to him so far, Captain.
I think that's what we're trying to figure out is how we want to interact with him. I don't think he realizes yet that I'm Starfleet. The question is, do we keep it up to try to figure it out, or take him into custody, or the secret 5th and 7th options?
Well, if you believe he's coordinating a terroristic threat, I certainly would do everything to either stop it or gather more information on how we can stop it. But let's not lose our eyes on the current mission.
Seems they're likely related.
Okay, well, take whatever actions you think necessary to explore that vector with the goal of stopping any kind of attack.
So, Victor, I mean Cass, should we perhaps drop the name of the virologist with your friend and see how he reacts?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's see if he's hiding something. All right.
Okay, crossed out.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'll go ahead and continue to share screen with the captain so he can see what's going on.
Yep. Darren, and so you're asking questions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What was the question? We'll do the interview real quick.
Why step in to help seemingly random strangers in a problem that had already been settled?
Because as you guys are definitely not from around down here, you're asking all the wrong questions, and looks like you got in trouble once, you're gonna get in trouble again. And I'm just trying to be a helpful guy, trying to prevent trouble out here.
That feels suspicious.
And your relationship to our shipmate seems conflicted.
I didn't think I would see her again, and my current situation is complicated to say the least. But if you're willing, and I might be able to. If you're willing, and we might be able to come to an agreement. So you're looking for the virologist, Dr. Venn?
We're looking for a virologist, yes.
Well, I happen to know where they took Dr. Venn.
And what's in it for you if and when we do find him?
Another dangerous criminal off the streets.
Are you seeking to arrest him or to kill him?
Not him, but the maniacs who took him. But unfortunately, I couldn't.
Vigilante.
Something like that. I just don't like I seeing dangerous people out here.
So you can see from a certain point of view, you are also one of them. Those dangerous people you wish to take off the...
You know, the Federation chooses order over justice. I'm here for justice.
Your sense of justice seems to be very coated in blood. That doesn't seem like justice to most.
Yeah, well, mercy's a luxury the dead can't afford. I'm hoping to stop this before they are dead.
And what if you are one of those dead that you are attempting to stop from happening?
That's
Won't
my
your
problem.
parents be disappointed in you for having come this far with your, from a certain point of view, misguided aspirations?
I don't have a family anymore.
Oops.
Lost them all in the war. So, if
How
anything,
certain of that
I'll be
are
going
you?
back to them. Anyways, Ace, do you want to help me out or no? Actually, help me do some good out here.
I'm not the one that makes those kinds of decisions.
No, I figure not. Was it the other pointy-eared guy back there?
That would be accurate, and I'm not in the business of killing without proper cause. I only defend myself. As you saw, the Gorn did not die.
Same.
That's contradictory to what you just said. You were out here to kill.
I'm out here to kill murderers.
That's still killing?
In that regard, we are very different. You wish to kill. I have no interest in killing people.
And which
Period.
species are these?
Murderer or not.
Look, whatever your morals are on this, I think we might be able to help each other.
And say once we get to the point where our ideals clash, would you end up killing me to continue your mission?
I trust claws over our promises. Show me what you do in battle, and I'll trust you. Seems to me you're already a good person. You stood up to defend your friends. You didn't shed blood needlessly. At least two good strikes in my book.
Your definition of without due cause and need for bloodshed seems different from my own.
This is boring.
Sorry, is he asking for a like a duel? Like, what is he?
No, he's trying to lump me in with his corrupted sense of justice.
Wait, I meant the whole "show me how you do in battle" thing.
I did the Gorn. That was what he was referring to. My fight with the Gorn.
Yeah, that's what I was
why
referring
he
to.
said that I showed him.
Okay. I thought he was asking you to prove himself, not that you did prove yourself. My bad.
I already did. Yeah.
Well, partly. Like that was just one action, so. But you can infer a lot.
My words have really made him back away from thinking that I am quite the man that he thinks I am.
Hey, Captain. I would like to parlay.
That we're not pirates? That doesn't work that way. Does it work that way?
It works that way. If we're pretending to be pirates.
Technically, parlay can be between any two groups, not necessarily pirates.
It's just associated with pirates because of the film.
With pirates, yeah.
Yep.
It's most associated with pirates, yeah.
So he wants to negotiate.
Let's make a deal.
Did I buy enough time?
No. I think Cyril's still gone. Cass, what are you doing here?
We decided we're playing him, right? At least for the moment.
Sure. Have you heard from Jack?
I don't think Ro went AF.
Last I heard about Jack, he got pinched.
He's
really? That's crazy.
No. P.S. We need to stop taking Cass on secret missions because she's really bad at it.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with this.
You were a terrorist.
I know. I don't know, man.
I'm not familiar with this Jack. Is he a friend, former lover, sex partner?
Oh, they were hooking up.
We were engaged. It's not like we were just doing it for funsies all the time.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
checkmate.
I mean that did happen too, but we tried to ignore it.
I feel like Jack is going to get punched at some point because of this conversation.
So Jack just had a big sneeze that bruised a rib.
Yeah, he's like, my nose is itchy.
Oh no, Cass is being asked about me. Ribs.
Ribs.
I was like, no, I haven't seen him. He didn't. I don't know.
I'm assuming you're lying.
Yes, I was supposed to be like, well, if he thinks he got pinched, it would make sense that if she knew where he was, that would make her suspicious. Make sure the CIA never hires me.
Yeah, President Command opposed.
To do with Washington, I believe that entire group got pinched, other than Mr. Montgomery.
All right, I'm gonna roll first to set. I'm gonna roll first to set up the difficulty, and Cass, you have to meet or beat him, in order to settle this slide convincingly. I do have focus and deception for reasons. I'm rolling insight command. I'm a little curious. I'm like one threat curious. I'm not And then
He's poking at one of Cass's weaknesses and trauma.
Boop.
that doesn't
My
come in
character-
play. That doesn't come in play.
Cass is just a
Could
ball
put
of
that in
trauma.
play. That doesn't come in
Um,
play.
Does someone try to pull up my character sheet and see if it's working for them? Because mine is like, it went away, and now every time I try to open it, it just is a white screen.
I've got it. It's working for
It's
me.
there for me, yeah.
Okay, well, someone want to roll for me until I figure that.
I got you.
Refresh?
I am. I think after this, I might close it out and then.
Yeah. Difficulty 4. To sell a lie. He's apparently very in tune with you.
Wait.
How badly do you want to succeed at this? Are you determined
Yes.
to succeed at this?
I'm so determined. I'm determined to succeed.
Cass, he's
How
reading
have I
a book.
not seen that before?
I've seen what before?
So are we rolling with determination then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
He's so determined
To
not
what
to have
value?
people talk about Jack.
Let's see what we've got.
Yeah,
Lead by example. Push me too far and you'll see my ugly side. Resistance is never futile. Spoiling for a fight.
Oh.
I think push me too far would work.
I don't think push me too
Okay.
far.
Focus in evasion.
Yeah, evading the
Because she's
truth.
dodging the question.
There you go.
It's the topic about Jack. Of course, she wants to evade it.
Yep. She doesn't
It's the
have
second
anything
most
else.
avoided topic that comes up with Cass.
Okay, so it's a diff 4. We've already gotten 2. So take a momentous. Wait, actually, what is it? Presence command.
Presence command. On her end.
Okay, that's a 12. That's not bad. Yeah, take 1 momentum. We're gonna roll 3.
Alright, it'll be 2 because you spent determination. Is that fine?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Onwards and downwards. Made it. Wait, no.
You
Didn't
did not
make
make it.
Off by
Oh.
1.
Roll one more die.
Uh,
One more die.
Made it.
Now you made it. Huh. Well,
There's my
Uh,
sheet. Just had to wait until someone else did the roll, I guess. Did not
Yep.
want to make that roll. Anyway.
well, I was hoping you heard something. Are you two still together?
No, I haven't seen him since the two of you got arrested. This is assuming he got arrested at the same time as Jack?
He did, yeah.
He did, yeah. Since the two of you got arrested.
Yeah, well, he was holding out for you.
Huh.
Little,
Yeah.
little romantic, star-crossed lover. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he never shut up about you.
Mm-hmm.
He cried in his sleep.
Theron's human side is creeping out. He's giving Cass a smirk.
Cass, how do you feel about this? Besides the fact you
Don't
want us to
love it.
rope.
Does it make it worse that the smirk is also topped by a mustache?
Yes, exceedingly. Anything topped by a mustache is worse, unless you're Gomez Adams.
No, my
Hey, wait a
mustache is
second.
not
I have a
that thin.
mustache. What are you saying?
You have a whole beard.
Okay.
It only
Just
counts as a mustache
It's
if it's
just the mustache, no beard. That
Okay.
she's creeped out
A
by.
lot of girls my age seem to be into mustaches, and I am not about that life, man.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
I see
mustaches
a lot.
in media
Like,
nowadays. It's very weird.
Yeah, it's getting back to the 70s. Yuck. Anyway,
Lordon, can you give me an insight command diff 1? Or insight security, sorry.
Well,
Wow.
You have
Hold
no
on.
idea what's happening outside. Man, that could be a circus. That could be a bar fight. That could be the Dominion War 2.0 back out there. You have no idea. Just loud noises and
Sorry,
stuff.
outside? What do you mean outside?
Outside the storeroom. On the street.
Yeah, we're in a storeroom. So yeah,
Is there a
Lord
door
is
to the
like,
hallway?
I want to go out there and see what's going on, and maybe get into a fight alongside them.
Is there a doorway to the hallway, or
Yeah. Yeah, you can poke your head out the door.
poke my head out there and see?
All right. Not hearing anything, kind of getting confusing signals. You decide to poke your head out. Looks like the two gangs have kind of dispersed, and there's no longer fighting out there.
Well, it's probably safe to leave if we need to.
Yeah. Someone want to catch up Sorrel?
Like, I'm really unclear to what has happened.
Cass is having a very bad day. Is what's happening.
Yeah, the jack button was pushed, and Theron's human side is coming out because he's currently smirking at her.
Wait. So wait, who is having chemistry with Cass?
No one's having chemistry with Cass. It's
Well, then why is she blushing?
The jack
Karath
button was pushed.
Karath is bringing up Jack, who's Cass's situationship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I'm
okay.
trying to make it as though I have not seen him, because we're
And
operating under the
Undercover.
assumption.
And
Or
Cass,
Iris or
out of
something.
character, is annoyed with me because Theron's smirking at her, and she doesn't like the fact that he also has a mustache while he's smirking.
Mustaches are
All right.
creeping me
So the bad boyfriend was brought up, and she's blushing. I got it.
And
Okay.
also Lordon
Yeah.
on stuck his head out the door, and it looks like the fight outside on the street is done. So you can leave the premises if you want.
All right.
And Karath was also asking for a parlay. He wants to strike a deal.
Parlay. You know these rules and little guidelines. Afterwards.
Been there, done that, got the joke.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so Vulcan, you with the ears.
Which Vulcan?
you.
Oh, me, the Vulcan. Okay. And what am I Vulcaning on?
You seem to be in charge here. I was wondering if we could strike a deal. I have something you want, and you might be able to help me out.
How do you have something that I want?
He has the location of where the virologist was taken.
He has information on the virologist. He wishes to aid us in that regard if we aid him in dealing with the taken. We have not
Shit,
quite
that
seen
is
eye to eye on that topic.
That is something I want. He's not wrong. Not
You
wrong.
have something that I want.
So perhaps we can come to some form of an agreement?
Possibly. See, I'm trying to help some people out here. I don't know if you know, but there's some sort of strange disease or something that's popping up around the Shackleton.
Do we know that?
Inside Command Diff 2. On anyone who wants to bring that up.
Well, he brought it to me, so I'm definitely going to do that.
Well,
I will give
anybody
you,
can make the roll, so
Anyone can
I'm gonna
make
give
a
you
roll.
a threat.
you have the best shot.
Let me pull this up. Nope, I need this one. This one.
I rerolled my 0.
All right. And so continue to gain a momentum.
And what do my 9s tell me?
Well,
It's not your eyes, it's your
more
mind.
thinking back on reports.
I meant my mind, but
My mind's
yeah.
Oh, that didn't. All right. Try screenshotting this again. This one. Governor Abina Sadi of the Telecris colony has fallen ill.
Eel.
Ill.
eels.
Eel.
Did he mention Moray?
I get a mental impression
Yeah.
that the Governor Abana Stadi
No,
of
you
the...
know
what?
of this
No,
report.
no,
This
no.
is a
You remembered
report
that
was
report.
That is
given.
the report.
This is a statistical report that was is given to command. You know that this is an event that is happening.
Alright, I was a little confused because we were talking about mental stuff, so...
Yeah, you recall that this is an event
asking you to
that-
think back on reports.
You recall that this is a report that you have read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Recall
And
not.
its current relevance to our current situation is what?
Strange
Not talking
illness.
about-
Strange illness.
Yeah, he's talking about strange illnesses that are affecting the Shackleton. This is a
This
report
is-
that a governor has come
This
down
is
with.
a
with
strange
serious illness.
illness in the Shackleton.
But am I telepathically detecting this impression from the people around me, or am I reading this report?
This is a report that you
at the
have read
captain's meeting
previously. This is a report that
I'm
you
recalling
read.
meeting.
This is a report that you read on this Stavanger a week ago. This is information that you are currently abreast of happening in the Shackleton.
Okay.
This is relevant
I'm
information.
recalling...
Yes, this is mentally recalling information that you know of.
Alright, I'm recalling this information because I believe it is relevant to my current context. Why?
Because he said
Because of
there's a
mysterious
strange
illnesses.
disease.
Because he mentioned disease.
Yes,
He
you mentioned that there's a strange
disease going
disease.
around.
And you know that there is a strange disease is going around because you have a report mentioning a strange disease is going around. So this collaborates his information that, hey, he mentioned a strange disease. I know there is a strange disease going around.
Okay, corroborate, but yes.
It collaborates. Yeah, it corroborates his information.
Okay. Given
I
that this
understand.
information is corroborated, does any course of action present itself to me?
Not yet. That would be the
mean,
next
he's-
sentence ends of this conversation.
Alright.
And there, I'm going to say out loud. He's also mentioned that Ven is a virologist that he is currently trying to liberate.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a disease going around. I don't think the Federation truly has a handle on this, or even if they're aware of it. And I want to help out with that.
Well, like you do. Sure.
So, if you can help me by procuring me 1 kilogram of biomimetic gel, I can send that to the right people, and they can procure a cure, or at least some medication to help with this on the frontier.
Isn't that
An ex-
illegal?
1 momentum.
Sounds illegal.
I seem to recall a certain doctor from DS9 saying, biomimetic gel. But that's illegal.
It is. It is not illegal. It is highly controlled.
We're also on a pirate station.
Yeah, we're also
And we're posing as pirates, so
right
yeah,
now.
We're posing as legitimate tradesmen.
So if you can get me 1 kilogram of biomimetic gel, I can get that to the hands of the right people, and they might be able to help save millions on the frontier. In exchange,
And
I can lead you to Dr. Vin, and you and I together can rescue him before whatever that terrorist group does is going to do something very stupid.
For those of you who don't speak kilograms, that's 2 pounds.
thank
what
you.
would biomimetic gel serve your people in their
Makes
conflict?
medicine.
So it's just a matter of rescuing the fallen?
What?
What rescuing what fallen?
I mean, in their conflict.
No, it's not conflict.
We're
there's
not
a
on the same
plague.
page at all.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, he's saying that there was a plague happening out in the Shackleton. If you can give him a kilogram of biomimetic gel, he can get that in the hands of the right people to save 8 people. In exchange for helping him on that venture, he's willing to help you on your venture to find Dr. Vin, because he knows who took Dr. Vin and where they went.
I'm.
Well,
What?
I have
So,
also not
give-
corroborated that evidence. I think we were after a virologist.
give me the background on who this person is.
Dr. Vin is the virologist you've been in searching
No.
for weeks.
No.
And I know Dr.
Okay,
Ben, the person I'm talking to.
Former Maquis member, current Red Hood-esque guy?
Yeah.
Red Hood, it is
Right.
accurate.
So they're in conflict with.
There's
Somebody.
no conflict.
There's no conflict.
He is
It's
a vigilante. He's a vigilante. He just goes where trouble is.
I'm trying to understand his worldview. What does he want to accomplish?
Justice.
He wants justice, and he wants to save people's lives. If he can get his hand on biomimetic gel, he can save people's lives.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm trying to understand why he's talking to a Starfleet officer. Does he know he's talking to a Starfleet
No.
officer?
No, he
Oh.
doesn't.
He thinks he's talking to his former Maquis friend and her new shipmate.
Okay.
He has no
all right,
idea
so
that she is Starfleet.
This conversation now makes sense to me. I was like, you could just ask us because we do that all the time.
We do that normally.
for literally no reason. We do not need any benefit. We're gonna go do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, he thinks we're pirates.
Okay. All right. We're pirates. Yes. Okay. I mean, all right. So. Okay. Of course we would find that exchange beneficial.
All right. Yeah, if you can. I mean, I'm not going to ask questions where you got that at gel from, but if you can, and you can, if you can, you can and bring it to my dock, and I can help you to.
Dock aboard the station?
Yes, I have a ship.
All right. So he wants us to deliver it to his ship, which is docked where?
Probably here on the station.
It's
Like-
stuck here
No,
on
I
the station.
know
Hold on, I'm
station.
getting a name.
Which-
I'm getting a ship name.
Yeah. And which dock would your ship be at?
Lucky Bay 94.
47 Charlie.
7 Charlie, and the name of the ship.
I'm getting it now. Nope, that is not helpful. All right. RNG generator, go.
Golden Sun Desert.
Nope. 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 That's not working. The Nymph. SS Nymph.
So, all right. So you want us to deliver the biomimetic shell to 47 Charlie, offload it to the Nymph, and in exchange, the offer is, if you could describe it in detail.
Yeah.
He will tell us where our virologist, the man we're looking for, was taken. Like, who has him, where he went, all that.
They're going to give us the full report. Where
Yes,
he went,
He's going.
who
not
took
the full
him,
report, he's going
all
to tell.
the
He's
things.
going to tell us where he is currently.
Yep.
As much
Okay.
information as
Not
he
that
has.
He has the full story. Yeah.
All right. Do we have to?
He has an understanding of who took him. Don't understand anything else but where he is.
All right. So, do we have to consummate the exchange before he gives us information, or does he want to give it now?
He'll probably want to get his stuff first, knowing
I
criminals.
assumed, but I felt it was also.
I'm not
I
going to
should
give up
ask.
information for free.
Of course not. Okay. So, what guarantee do we have that if we deliver this product that you want, that you will deliver to us the information we seek?
I know
And
that
it's going to be a trap.
I know that he was led to Carrion Station through a black market feed. Apparently, it's been a running scam of putting certain unsavory reports on the dark web to lure scientists out so they can be kidnapped. Scientists, doctors, engineers. It's old.
So you have a personal interest in seeing that he's stopped.
Not personal. I just want the shackle to be safe. And I know that
His own sense of justice is what's keeping him in this game.
You, private and privateer, just want to see that the Shackleton is safe.
Well,
yes.
I mean, he's a former Maquis member, so that kind of does
He's
track.
admitted to being a vigilante.
Oh no! I'm perfectly willing to believe the Maquis have principled viewpoints, but he's not Maquis. He's former Maquis.
Because the
He's now
Maquis
a
were
private
destroyed. Because the Maquis don't exist
No,
anymore.
He's still.
Of course,
He's still
I
admitted-
100% get all of these facts. That doesn't
Regardless of
necessarily
his-
mean he's still adhering to the path. I mean, just because he was a former Maquis doesn't mean, oh, okay, I should trust him, right?
Yeah.
In fact, it should be the
Okay.
opposite. Because
Yeah, I would think it would just be the absolute opposite. Yes,
because
so I'm like,
Editon is
former
such a nice
Maquis-
guy.
Yeah, sir, exactly. And then
However,
now,
Taurus was also pretty cool. Chakotay we could throw under the bus, but that's for other reasons.
But that's why I'm entertaining this to begin with. I'm like, okay, former Maquis, that's a big strike. Not even adhering necessarily to the Maquis, kind of a second strike. Okay,
I think the Maquis
that
is
gets
just
back to
a sense
me.
of what should be-
What
should be done in the name of
guarantees?
justice.
What guarantees do I have in exchanging this information that we'll get what we want? I mean, I'm asking the character in character.
You can and deliver half now and half later, if that will make things easier.
Actually, that will. I'm a firm believer in 50% now, 50% later, given specific performance. Absolutely.
I'm willing
Alright.
to do that.
We have an accord then.
All right. Now, Captain, remember that was a holo novel. You don't need to do the thing.
I I reach my hand in my face, and then I kind of remember, and then I just forearm claps. It's like, oh yeah, that's how we do this now.
Yeah, 'cause it's very nice.
That is more
now,
Shakes.
that's how we do it always.
Captain. I am going to take your whole numbers off. Keep spinning your hand.
All right, so we have an accord.
All right.
He's gonna go off to his ship while you make arrangements.
Yeah, assume he gives us an account that we can distribute half of the agreed upon amount to him.
But it's not money.
We deliver a
We're
pound of
giving him-
biomimetic gel to Dock
Sure.
47C aboard the Nymph.
Okay, yeah. So if it's not money, it's an
It's
item.
a physical,
Biomimetic
physical
gel.
item.
Yes.
Sorry. He wanted 50%.
We're giving him medical supplies.
Yep, we'll deliver half of it.
Yep.
To the agreed upon coordinates.
Cool. Go ahead and talk to your captain about this.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
we
you
need
gotta talk to the captain in charge of the crew overall. So Ross,
Hi. So, Captain.
well begin.
As you guys can find a nice hidden corner, or where you can talk to each other and not be overheard, and radio back to the Stavanger to reveal the plan.
Yes.
What?
You
Whoa,
have to go to a secluded
okay.
spot for radio. You just telepathically
Captain
talk
Rost.
to him.
Sorrel here.
Go ahead.
Good news, Captain. We've made an arrangement with a privateer to provide them 50% of the things we would have provided them 100% with no conditions, in exchange for the information that we need related to the location of the scientist.
And what is it they're looking for?
They just want some biomedical gel.
It's still
Biomedic gel.
Biomimetic gel is still a highly regulated substance. So
Yes,
it's not
that
like
works.
something we would give them completely willingly and freely.
Biomimetic gel is a liquid substance used in the study of genetics that was highly regulated as contraband by Federation law. Its sale was forbidden and could be hazardous if not transported correctly. Its application included the creation of biogenic weapons and organic explosives, as well as illegal genetic and cloning experiments.
It's all going to be fine. Blah, blah,
Even
blah.
attempting to obtain the substance was a felony for civilians of the Federation.
But we're not. We are Starfleet. We can make
Right.
these deals.
We've all committed
Yes.
crimes.
I will say
What's a
that
little
as
crime?
Yes
I will say
and
that as
no.
hold on. As a Starfleet vessel, your medical labs would have a selection of biomimetic gel, and you can synthesize it. That is technology that you have available because, well, you're Starfleet. We trust you. Civilians
Absolutely.
don't have access to it, and is highly restricted.
Sure.
And what does he intend to use this biomimetic gel for?
And there's the rub. He says there's a plague that he wants to go help with.
Yeah, they're curing a plague. It's something we would do on our own.
Well, you would say that as opposed to I'm creating a biogenic weapon.
We honestly don't know his proper motives. His sense of justice is...
I mean, Captain, he's a former Maquis. I mean, how can we not trust him?
Oh, God.
You just
Yeah.
said how can we not
I
trust him?
assume
He's
you're saying that
Captain Marquis.
sarcastically, Sorrel.
Awkwardly takes a couple steps backwards.
Can we counter with something
I-
else?
Again, there's probably very, very restrictive circumstances in which Starfleet officers can even give out biomimetic gel.
Captain, given
without it being
the
regulated on usage.
given the threat posed by this posed by the scientist, I recommend that we engage in the exchange, that we observe and track this agent, but hopefully we gain the information we need in exchange to track the scientist, and perhaps we can, what does it humans say, kill two birds with one stone?
You're putting an awful lot of trust in someone you don't know.
I'm not
I-
trusting.
I suggest
Captain,
Captain,
vouch
I
for
do
him.
not. I do not. I do not trust him at all.
I would suggest, captains, that we place a discrete tracker within it so that we have proper location details.
I
and
endorse that
audio
suggestion.
monitoring.
I think we should track the biomedic gel. Absolutely.
Well, I'm not willing to trade one potential catastrophe for another.
Well, unfortunately, Captain,
I-
the other captain already shook on it. It's kind of a done deal.
I think, Captain, that this is a risk worth taking.
There is
a risk.
There is a secondary option we could take to get information. A bartender told us of a info broker. If the biomedic gel is too much of a risk for you, Captain.
All right, well, if there's an alternative that doesn't involve an illegal substance going into an unknown person's hands for God knows what, that certainly seems like a safer option.
I did tell you what. He was very upfront about it.
Well, yeah, he says, but...
He says that, but also Twisted Sense of Justice wants to kill the people that are currently holding them.
Well, yeah, because they're dangerous.
Guys,
Red Hood.
guys, we have a mind reader and an empath in the room. Why don't we just scan him to see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah.
Or
I feel
scan
like I
him
would
to
have
figure
done
out
that
where
while
the
it was
scientist is.
Okay, that I
Yeah,
can-
wait a second.
Yeah,
Kinda,
that would require violating certain ethical codes with regards to telepathic intrusions, Captain. I'm not particularly comfortable doing that unless it is absolutely necessary.
Okay, well, if you're not comfortable with that option, then the broker sounds like Plan B.
Yes, I think we work with the broker and but carefully monitor the broker, and if he betrays us, then we bring the house down.
Captain, I believe you are getting mixed signals. The captain is referring to talk to the broker in order to get the information that we do not wish to give the biomedic gel to the Cation for.
Say that again?
I believe we're getting mixed signals. The captain is referring to getting the information from the broker that we are unwilling to trade biomimetic gel for.
Right. So we have the Cation that wants the biomimetic gel that will give us info to the scientist, or we have an information broker that will give us information to the scientist. Is that summed up right?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Cass.
Yes.
Let's make a deal.
Oh no.
Danger.
Okay.
I'm muting.
I'll give you
Right.
1 point of determination if you vouch for Karath and think that he's on the level. I mean, this does make sense with what you know about him.
Yeah, was he the genocidal type before?
Yeah, that's
Was he the kill first, sort out the bodies later kind of guy?
yeah. I would also like to know.
You think
guy?
you think the deal's a good deal? I mean,
So
he was a little bit rough, but he at the end of the day, he was doing it to protect innocent colonists who were caught in the demilitarized zone.
Yeah, but that's what we were all doing.
Shh.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
how far have you come from that point in your life? Seeing his level of danger is too far now.
Actually, not
That is the
far.
moral question.
Really
The
up to
thing is,
you.
with him, we know for sure. Well, as for sure as we can, assuming he's not lying to us. Know for sure that he has the information, whereas stuff we're getting from the information broker seems less
Yeah.
certain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yes,
Also
I
fair.
do say I feel as though
You're not allowed to arrest me if this doesn't go my way, but we could probably trust you.
Yeah. Also, we do know for a fact that the plague does exist. He's not talking out of his
Yes.
behind.
We're not typically in the business of arresting people for vouching for others. But again, I think the information broker is the safer of the two options.
Well, what did the information... Are we talking about, like, the Maeve or whoever?
So
Or-
Maeve told us that there
Yes.
was an information broker who knows the jobs around town, and that was when we were looking for the virologist.
Okay, that just doesn't seem specific
I
enough.
don't think the information
Brokers
broker.
have information on a lot of things. Everything that goes on a pirate station would pass through their door eventually.
But you also have a surefire beans right here. Just
Yeah, it seems like Kraft
Kraft absolutely
exactly
knows the
where he is,
information.
right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like above board,
But
author
the
is
problem
saying
is,
trust
while
Kraft.
he might be altruistic in his want to help them with the plague, the people he passes off the biomimetic gel to,
But
might not
that's
use
why
it
we're
for the
gonna.
purpose that he wants.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That's why we're gonna track them. That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna just. We're not gonna trust. We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna trust and verify.
I think it comes down to whatever Ross is on this front. Since
Yeah. I would
Okay.
say I will vouch.
it's his
Ross is the
head
guy.
on the chopping block if things go.
Okay. So
Yeah. Once we give out this biomimetic gel, even if we put a tracker on it, it can be out of our hands and across the sector in a heartbeat. Into unknown hands. I think this is a no-go on that. We either get the information from this guy by other means, or we go with the information broker.
How easy would it be to fake yeah.
Biomimetic gel?
Yeah.
Ooh. We've got a medical guy. We could probably do a roll for that.
Ooh.
That would be my
That
yes. That
it's certainly a possibility.
If we
You can
can
certainly
fake
try.
it, that
Almost
would be
like I'm
alternate
sneaky.
means. And we could still put a tracker on it so that we know where the colony is that
Yeah.
he thinks needs it the most, so we can send a ship to
We
help.
could even send actual medical supplies in it and extra.
Well, he
And
just wants
because
the
we're being
biomimetic
altruistic,
gel.
here's some medicine.
You're like,
Yeah.
well, we don't have the antibiotics, but here's some Tylenol. Don't get on.
We have a lot of antibiotics.
Yes, I just don't know. That they would
I don't
be
think
helpful.
Sorrel likes our decisions.
Okay, well, okay, author, can I do a roll as to see if it's possible to even fake the stuff convincingly
I will allow
before
you.
we?
Okay, so let's do this. It's Deshaun, make a roll, see if you can fake mimetic egg gel. Cass, take that point of determination. Thank you. You've done your bit. Reason, medicine. I'm gonna put this at diff 3. And then based on this, after that, Ross, you get the final call.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. If we try and fake it, he figures it out. The deal's blown.
Mm-hmm.
We're back where we started.
Well, if he figures it out, I say we just jump him and arrest him as Federation officers at that point.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, Tashawn, make this roll.
Yep.
We'll
Okay.
get that information on the board, and then after that, Ross, final decision.
Okay.
Focus in emergency medicine. I feel like it would fall under that. Either that or xenobiology.
Genetics or oh wait, virology. Go for it.
Virology. Hey. Oh right, biomedical. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Reason medicine. I want to get 3. Take a momentum and the rest in threat. I'm rolling the full bucket. Onwards and downwards to glory. Hey.
Oh, you got it.
there you go.
Okay. You could fake it, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It would basically be an opposed roll. It would be, however, against his reason medicine, which you don't know. So, however good
what's
you
his
can,
reason that it's like?
so however good you can and make the gel look, he would it roll against it to see if this is the real stuff. If he's convinced, he's convinced. If not, well, the jig is up.
Okay.
But depending on how good your medical skills is compared to, you know, this random guy.
Yeah, he wasn't like y'all's doctor or anything, was he?
I don't think so.
He wasn't. Nope.
He
High-
seems to
high
be
security.
more of I punch things. I don't do anything medical.
Yeah, from my understanding, I would agree.
But if he's going to pass it off to another party, they're probably going to check it before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
By
but
Yeah,
that
but
point-
hopefully
by
we'll have
that
the information
point,
before then.
Yeah, by that point, it's not our problem anymore.
yeah, because
We
we're
don't know
doing
if
half
he's
and
going
half.
to do that first before he gives us the info or not.
Well,
Well,
wasn't it a half
that?
now, half on delivery sort of deal?
yeah, it was half now, half after the information pans out. And also, like, if he's gonna hand it off immediately and gets a check and they go, "It's a fake," then at that point we whip out our Starfleet badges and go, "You're all under arrest," and then get the information out of him that way.
Okay.
Here's what we're going to do.
Go for it.
We're going to make a fake gel. We're going to try and make the deal. If it goes south, arrest everybody in sight involved, and we'll procure the information by other means. Either by...
If we arrest him, then we can just interrogate him for the information.
Right.
True.
Either Sorrel or I could, poke around in his head and figure out what's what.
Yep.
I think Sorrel is morally against doing that.
No, then Ross can do it.
That's fine. We'll deal with the moral implications of telepathy later.
Yep.
And it may not come down to that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully,
we'll cross that bridge.
hopefully it goes
I'm
through
a
and everything
great
goes smooth.
interrogator. I'm sure.
would be
All right.
fine.
So, sounds like a plan. I hate plans.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What sort of role is ahead of me?
Next week we are going to cut it off here as we have a plan of action. We're going to make some fake ink biomimetic gel in hopes that you can convince this friendly terrorist, well, former terrorist, reformed.
Former,
Probably.
Friendly former terrorist, reformed, former doing good things, maybe.
And
but probably
hopes
not.
that.
yeah, that's what my card says.
Yep, and hopes that this works out for you guys.
Yeah, sure it will.
And on that note, we will end tonight's episode. Yay!
Da, 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 da.
We did it, gang!
All right.
Yeah.
We saved the city. Wait, wrong thing.
We haven't saved the city yet.
We haven't
got
saved the city.
information to get to our virologist.
We have-
Sure,
we
we
just have
have
to
done
get the full
absolutely nothing.
Yep.
No.
You made a
That's
decision.
the point.
I mean,
about the information.
We are closer to getting to the scientist than we were previously.
And with that, the
And
credits
Lot of
will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here at Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Who got a dragon? That's a thing we have to deal with now.
Oh yeah.
And also, you have an ally to help you find this virologist before their dastardly deed goes about. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful All to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Jean Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.